Fatality.
Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you all. Some Easter Friday daily race C fun. Let me just check audio's on. I need to fix the audio again. Hope you're all good, by the way. Let me just sort this out very quickly. Don't know why I have to do this, but we have to do it because it bugs out otherwise. Right. There you go. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. Nice to see you. Just gonna have a bit of fun. We're not going to use any of the like the OP cars. I've just jumped on then to set a better lap in the Mazda. Just not a very good lap. I just jumped on and had 3 laps. I managed to get, I think I got a 53.0, then a 52.7, then I just did a 52.6 on the 3rd lap. So it's not a great lap, but it'll start us probably in the top 7. Hopefully that'll start us towards the top 7. A 52.6, I think there it is. Yeah, 52.6. So should start us in the top 7ish. But we need to pick a car, right? I've just gone. All right, what have we got here? So haven't tried the Corvette here yet. We already know we can use that one. We haven't tried the Corvette yet, so do believe the Corvette's shite on fuel though. That's the only problem. Let's go and buy. We got a bit of time before the race, so I'm going to go and buy a couple of Group 4 cars. Let's go and get some cars bought. Yeah, hope you're having a good day by the way, everyone. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. A lot of people off work today. I need to shut these blinds because the sun will start coming in. Right, otherwise the sun will start coming in and I won't be able to see the screen. Where are we looking for? Right, let's buy the Lexus Group 4 car. There is no Mini, unfortunately. There is no Mini. So yeah. Group 3. We need this one. Okay, let's just buy this one while we're here. Let's get that bought. So yeah, I've been to the gym. I've done. By the way, chat. Remember yesterday I said about not putting adverts on my video. I don't know. Like I've put adverts at the start of yesterday's video and at the end, but none in the middle. The video is doing way better. Like way better than normal. It just seems to gather more momentum. So I think I'm just going to do that. It'll make less ad revenue, but I think it's better to push the channel. So for videos from now on, I'm just going to do an advert at the start and an advert at the end, but no adverts in the middle. It will just be continuous footage. So just one advert at the start, one at the end, and then no mid-roll adverts because it seems to help the videos do a little bit better. But right, what else can we buy here? A win? Probably not. If the problem is Speed Force, if you get anyone with a Mazda or a BMW in the race, we're not going for wins today. That's not what we're doing, because if we wanted wins, I'd be getting in the BMW or the Mazda or something like that. We're not going for wins. We're going just to have fun and try different cars, which means we're not going to get the wins, if I'm brutally honest, because, yeah, I'm on my 2nd account. We've not set an amazing lap time. We're just trying to have some fun with the game today. I think that's the main aim. Did I buy the Group 4 Hyundai? I think I did. No? We'll buy that. Let's just get this. Let's give this a go. No, I'm going to buy the Group C cars on my main account later. I'm not on my main account, so I don't care about this account. I won't be buying them on this yet. But I'll buy them later on. So yeah, I will get them, but not in any rush. They're not going anywhere, so I'll do that later. Right, they're all the ones for there. Let's see what we can get on here. I think the Jag in Group 4 is not... I don't know. We'll buy it. Have I got it? No, we'll buy that anyway. Let's just get it while we're here. Alright, let's come on there. No, we don't want to get in that yet. So we'll pick one of these in a minute. I'm just getting a few cars, so I think we'll get the AMG as well. It's not... I know this car's really slow, the AMG, but... Never know, it might be okay on fuel. I have no idea. You okay, Roy? How are you, mate? We'll get that. So I'm going to go with cars that I didn't try last time to start off with. Don't want that. Cayman. What's this invitation crap? Oh, I've got an invitation to buy a car. I'm all right, you know. No, thank you. I don't think that's very good, but I'm pretty sure that's awful in group. We'll buy it, but I'm pretty sure it's not very good. What are you on about, Morgan? I don't know what you're on about there. As a founder of a tech company, we are constantly experimenting with new marketing and methods and techniques. What's that with regards to? Do you mean with the way without doing the adverts on the videos? Do you mean? Is that what you mean? Not sure. Italy. What do we want to try on here? We don't want to try. I tell you what, I will try. Just for the laugh of it, we'll give it a go. I know it'll be awful because of straight line speed, but why not? Why not give it a go? Gotta give this. This is my favourite Group 4 car of GT Sport, but it's awful on this game for some reason, but gotta buy it, haven't we? So I've got a Citroen. There's a few cars there that we can try now. I think that's quite a few cars that we can give a go. So we'll go into... I've got the Corvette that I can try. I'm going to start with the Lexus. I'm going to give it a go with the Lexus to start with. Why not? I've just realised, by the way, Manufacturers Race is at that new really, really weird track. So I'm not sure about that, but... yeah, times 7 fuel as well for manufacturers. Bit awkward. Let's jump into here. Oh, wait there. Yeah, we're in the Lexus, aren't I? RCF Group 4. Let's just go. Let's just try the Lexus. It'll probably be terrible, but give it a go. You never know. As far as I know, Rose, the Cayman's absolutely awful, but... I'm just going to pick the cars that I want to try, if I'm honest. So I'll just pick what I want to go and... because I know what I've already tried. So I'm just going to give the cars a go that I haven't used already. The Veyron, I don't own it yet. Probably not. It's 4-wheel drive, so I don't like 4-wheel drive. Like, we already know that 4-wheel drive cars are good here. I don't really like 4-wheel drive, though, so... probably just MR and FR cars for me today, if I'm honest. Oh, this is a weird feeling car. It's actually got quite a nice feel to the way it drives, but I'm just thinking it's a bit slow. No, I'm not doing the Nations Cup. No interest in that. I'm not interested in driving around in a pickup truck, so I won't be doing that. Whoa, it's got a Lexus. I don't think it'll be very good. I think this car's going to be pretty bad, but we just try not to finish last. That'll be the aim with some of these cars, because the BOP is not very good in Group 4, so it'll be basically just trying not to finish last in some of these cars, I reckon. Got a little bit of a feel of the BMW in the way that it handles. It's a bit sketchy, but don't know what it'll be like on fuel. No, I won't be driving the Genesis because it's 4-wheel drive. Let's just get that out there straight away. I'm not driving FF or 4-wheel drive today. I'm just going to drive the MR and FR cars because I'll never ever use an FF car. Sorry, I'll never ever go in manufacturing an FF or 4-wheel drive. I don't enjoy driving them, so I would never use manufacturing them, so I'm not going to worry about them today. So all we're doing again is MR and FR. We already know that the 4-wheel drive cars are OP anyway, so don't really need to worry about them. I've seen a few people struggling with You know, last night we were mentioning in some, like the first race, the pace was really weird. I saw Khaleesful saying the same thing. Like the first race where I just couldn't, the grip was like non-existent last night at manufacturer. He was saying the exact same thing. So a lot of people are saying it in Top Split that they've been testing out in lobbies. One lobby they'll go in and the car will drive in the exact same conditions. They can do like 48 ones last night, and then they go reset the lobby, exact same conditions, and they're doing 48 eights. Some of it might be wind direction, but I don't think it could be all wind direction. That's the only thing. I'm still wondering if track temperatures are different between different settings and stuff. But what they need to do is, if there is track temperature changes, they need to let us know what the track temperatures is, like on ACC. You know, on ACC where you have the air temperature and track temperature. They need to implement that into GT7 if that is a factor in the racing. The Silvia is an okay car. What I will tell you though, it's very, very slow on the straights. It's not bad in the corners, but it's very, very slow on the straights. Plus, I don't know what it'll be like on fuel saving, because you have to rev that thing out. You have to give that maximum attack to get pace out of it. And yeah, I might buy the Supra though in Group 4 in a minute as well. Try that out. See if we can fuel save that. Well, it's very iffy on the... But this is weird. The Citroen, you can get away with that line through there, but this... Wow, this car's really slow. This car's really, really slow, chap. It's like 2 seconds a lap slower than the Citroen, I think. Wow. Why is this car so bad? Let's just rev it out and see what it does compared to a Citroen lap. Yeah, that's exactly the same for us, Rambo, last night. There was different grip levels. It's weird. But they need to maybe let us know what the air temperature is and the track temperature, so that we know if there is differences and what to expect. But the problem is though, some people weren't getting the issue. Like Khaleesful said last night. Some people were getting the track grip. Some people weren't in the same lobby. So why is it affecting some and not the others? Some people are convinced there's some sort of bug on the grip levels, but I'm not sure yet. A lot of top split drivers are saying there's a bug with regards to track grip for different sessions, but we'll wait and see. I think it just needs a bit more experimenting yet. You okay, Mike? How are you, mate? It's weird, this car, because it handles as if it should be a power car, but it doesn't have much power by the looks of it, which is really weird, because it's like they've set this car up to be a power car, but then give it no power. So it's quite a bit off pace, I reckon. Whoa. Yeah, happy Easter to everyone. Yeah, a lot of people are calling it. Maxime said it as well, that we shouldn't be going anywhere near an official. I don't think we will. I honestly don't think we'll be going near an official season until next year. Can't see them doing it because there's too many issues with BOP and other stuff. So yeah, maybe next year. Yeah, look how slow this car is. So I did a 52.6 with the Mazda with 3 seconds off pace with this. That wasn't a perfect lap, but still, my Mazda lap wasn't very good. 3 seconds a lap slower. What? Maybe we could get that down to 2. Like, might be able to squeeze a 53.9 in, but this car is really slow. If I finish in the top 15 with this, I'll be amazed. That's how bad this car is. I don't think this will get anywhere in the race. GT Jest, thank you for the $5. Happy Good Friday, kid. Happy Good Friday to you, Jess. And been enjoying all the streams lately. Thank you so much. Chat, big thank you message in the chat for GT Jest for the $5 donation and the Happy Good Friday message. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good day, mate. Appreciate the donation. What a legend. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream as well. That all helps us out. We're going to be doing probably to at least... We'll stream to at least like 8ish, I reckon, tonight. So got a good 5 hours streaming us here, I think. Just messing around, having a bit of fun. So we're starting P3. However, I'm honestly going to be amazed if I can get this Lexus into the... We've got Mazdas everywhere and M4s. If we get a top 10 out of this, I'm very, very happy. So this is the aim today. We'll try and see if we can get a top 10 out of this Lexus, and then we'll go again and see if we can get a top 10 out of a different car. I'm in the Lexus. Possibly the worst. I reckon this could be one of the weakest cars we've tried so far, because the Citroen we tried did a low 53. A lot of the cars we tried so far were doing like mid 53s, at worst a high 53. That lap didn't feel too terrible, and it did a 55. So looks like the BOP on Lexus is awful. Yeah, we'll try the Vet next maybe. I think it'll be bad on fuel though. It wasn't very good on GT Sport on fuel. Oh, it's a lobby crashed. Oh, no. Looks like the lobby's crashed, chat. Looks like we got a crash. First race of the day. PD servers. I've just said no by the looks of this. They need to fix this game, chat. They need to fix it. It's so annoying. This is definitely a crash. Game. Just BOP, Morgan. It's just BOP. The Lexus was alright on Yeah, I don't want to use the Veyron though. It's 4-wheel drive. I'm not trying 4-wheel. This is a joke. This is really bad for GT at the moment. These issues with the servers. You reckon it will load up with like 5 players? We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's see how many are in. We've lost 5 players. Okay, so we lost 5 players. We're down to 15 though. We're in P3 still though, so we haven't lost anyone in front of us. So no one's gone from in front of us. At least we're racing though. At least we're racing. It's not garbage, John. The game is not garbage at all. It just needs a lot of work, but it's still not garbage. It's still a very good game. Don't think calling the game garbage is fair. It's just that it just needs some like patching and stuff. Look how faster they were on the straights then. Let's hope this Lexus is just good on fuel or something. Looks like it might be alright on fuel though, you know. It's just got no acceleration though, that's a problem. And it's super sketchy. Like, look at the way it's handling. Car's really slow. Don't know if that's a penalty. Look at the straight line speed difference here. Look at this. I'm going flat out as well. What is BOP? You can't tune cars for these races. These are default setup, by the way, people. So tuning is not a factor. You cannot tune a car for these races. You can send that, but I'm going to hold it around the outside. Oh yeah, you're just going to push me off? Are you taking the piss? Dirty driver. That's really dirty. Didn't give me any space. Gave him space and he just pushed us off the track. Oh, that's disgusting. That's really bad driving. You okay, Poker? How are you, mate? I think if we can hold on to a top 10 in this, it's a very good result. Look how slow it is. Car's got no pace at all. Happy Friday, KND. No, you can't check rank. Cannot check rank. There's no way of doing it yet. They might be adding it into the game, I don't know. Man, this is like driving a Group 5 car around here. This is such a bad car on BOP. I think PD forgot to do a BOP. Look at the acceleration difference. Look at this. I'm going flat out. They're literally cruising past us. I'm alright, Devon. We're alright. Yeah, Lamborghini without a setup is very difficult to drive. Very, very difficult. This is where I do wonder, like I said this the other day, it would be good if they based BOP off, right? This is my idea, and I don't know what you lot think. Base the BOP off, allowing changes to aero, ride height, and suspension only. So keep the gears default, but base your BOP off allowing aero change, suspension change, and ride height change, and that's it, nothing else. So keep the LSD the way it is. Just let people make little alterations to make the cars more drivable. I think it might mean more cars being able to race. I think it'd work, but I don't know. Maybe I should test it. Obviously not now. I'm on about maybe doing it for like just in the lobby and test stuff out. McLaren's alright, but it's not very good on fuel. No, for this race, I don't think it works. brake bias as well, yeah. Obviously brake bias, but I don't know why that was. I have no idea for why PD did what they did with the brake bias. That's a weird one. I can't answer that. It's a very strange move they made, especially with the way like cars like the Audi R8 and Lamborghini and Ferrari drive, and the fact that you need to try and save the rear tires. I'd understand them if they had done that right, but then made them really good on tyre wear on the rear, like the Audi R8, Lamborghini and Ferrari, made them drivable, and if they made them drive like the McLaren, then it wouldn't be an issue, but they just don't drive like that. The McLaren is really stable in Group 3, but in the Ferrari and Lamborghini just are not stable at all. They're awful. No, I'm going to buy the Supra in a minute, I think, and see what that's like. I think I'll buy that. Might be, I don't know what it's like on fuel. Like, that was an alright lap. A 56, which is 3 seconds off pace. It's crazy. I mean, look. Oh, I managed to hold him off, but can I? We're going to defend it as much as I physically can here, really. What an idiot. Who was that? Is this what this has been like all week, chat, or is this just normal? Is this normal behavior from the drivers? What was that, chat? Like, why would you do that? That was just filthy, that was filthy driving. I don't see where the enjoyment in doing that is, because why would you want to... How would you feel like you've done something good in a race if you overtake like that? Oh, dear. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me, though, with some of these drivers. They have zero racecraft, so... This is the only problem when you use cars like this. People just think they've got the right to just push the pass when that's not how it works. You can't just push your way past like that. Yeah, I don't know why someone would want to drive like that. It's just disgusting, really, but... It doesn't surprise me, if I'm honest. It doesn't surprise me. But did he get a penalty? Probably not. I bet he didn't even get a penalty either. I bet he just drove away with nothing. I don't think this is the most fun race, if I'm honest, Smithy. I mean, I'm doing it here for just trying out cars, but I think this race is a bit dull. It's got no strategy in it. It's two cars pretty much that you can use, BMW and a Mazda. It's not the most entertaining race, but we'll do it just to try out different cars. That's why this is the second time I've done it all week, because I've not really felt the need to do it, because it's just a bit of a stale race, really. But see if we can find a car. We might be able to find another car that can be a bit like the Citroen. That Citroen wasn't too bad, was it? It wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad. I think, to be honest, I think a lot of what's going on at the moment is BOP based, why they're doing these combos. They're trying to sort the BOP out. They know how bad it is, so... The problem is, though, surely they could have got some idea of what needs BOP in now and just bring it in. Just bring that BOP in early for the cars that are terrible. Yeah, it was a good race, Daytona, I agree. I mean, I could BOP two cars straight away here. The BMW and the Mazda. I probably could know... I think I know what to do to them to make them a little bit more equal. I mean, we've gone 3rd to 11th, but I'm going to be brutally honest with you. 5 of the positions are probably the car. And I'd say the rest, well, no, I'd say 4 positions of the car. The rest were just people being dirty. We got pushed off the track. Can't really do much about that. And this is, yeah, this is why I mean, this is why I don't often do this with rubbish cars, because you can't do much with this Lexus, honestly. This Lexus is way off pace. This Lexus is really slow, like really, really slow. Nah, the tyres wouldn't be much of an influence. I don't think that's a problem. That's not the issue, the tyres. Like this car, if everyone was on soft tyres, it would just be as bad as it is now. That's not going to make any difference to the BOP. Tyres just don't, yeah, every car will just get better as they obviously get on softer tyres, so yeah, it won't make any difference, that, if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't want to use the Veyron. I want to try and fight, like, we know the Citroen's not too bad here. We already know that Citroen's pretty alright, but we've tried it, so if we can find another car like the Citroen, it'll be nice, just so that we can at least try and fight for a top 5 in a car that's really, like, weak, you know, compared to them. So that'll be a result for me, really. Yeah, we just lost all our ability just in one day. You okay, Insta? How are you, mate? Ferrari, we tried Ferrari. We've done Ferrari, we've done Aston Martin, we've done Viper, we've done all them. So they're okay, but they're not good enough. They're not as good as the Citroen. I have a feeling the Citroen might be the best alternative, really, if you don't want 4-wheel drive or the BMW. Not done the NSX, no, but I believe it's really slow on the straights. But we'll try the Megane also. The Megane, we need to try the Megane Trophy. I know that car will be terrible on the straight, but not tried the Hyundai yet. I bought that before. I'm just going to pick cars that I want to go in and try. So we'll buy the Supra next as well. So we're just gonna, I know the cars that I've tried, I know the cars that I haven't, so I'm just gonna try the cars that I haven't yet. No, GTR's 4-wheel drive, mate. You okay, Flash? How are you, mate? Yeah, we'll try that, Sylvia, but I don't think it'll be good. I think calling it good is probably a bit wrong. The Sylvia will be okay, maybe. It might be like, I don't think it'll be as good as the Citroen, but we'll give it a go. We can give it a go by all means. Do you know how you know this is just a bad BOP? Because this car isn't horrible to drive. Like, it's an alright car to drive, if you know what I mean. Like, it feels okay. But it's just losing all its pace on acceleration and top speed. Like, the car's just got no grunt on the straight. Even though we're in a slipstream, we're hardly gaining on that Mazda, and we're pushing in mixture 1. He's probably short shifting and he's pulling away. That's how you know it's BOP. I reckon we're going to have a BOP update at the end of this month. That's my prediction. So when we get the new content, I reckon there'll be a new BOP update. Now, what I expect to see in that BOP update is some improvements for a lot of cars. Like a lot of improvements for Group 4 cars, like Ferrari, Cayman, Megane Trophy, and a few... I expect the Mazda to lose at least 2% power, and the BMW to lose at least 2%, really. I think maybe the McLaren might they might add 1% weight to the McLaren, but not take power off it, because it doesn't need to be slower in the straights than McLaren. It just needs a bit of weight add into it, maybe. Like I say, I like the McLaren, but I do think they'll be up here. I said this the other day. I think McLaren is the most OP overall manufacturer at the moment, because it's really good in. There's not really a bad track for McLaren at the moment, but unless there's fuel, if they add fuel involved in it, then yeah, the McLaren's bad on fuel, but that's about it. Alright, I've got the fuel to go flat out here. Let's go flat out and mixture one and see if we can get anywhere near him. We're in the slipstream. We're going flat out and mixture one. He's weaving around a lot. And he's pulling away from us. Gotta love that. Pulling away. Nah, we're in the Lexus. The Citroen's good. This Lexus is awful. The Citroen would be probably still in the top 5, I reckon. Well, looking at the lap times, we might have even been able to compete at the front. Fake it. Has he missed his braking? He missed his braking. He fell for it. Oh, don't be a pen. Don't be a pen. The Major, what do you mean? You need to find an OP. Why would you need? Why do you need an OP car for Major? You got a racer. You back already? Is it short? Oh, I thought you were getting coffee. You don't want it. It's just. It's not really worth you going.
I mean, yeah, I obviously got to carry this stuff.
Oh god. Right, yeah, we won't be using that Lexus again. we won't use that car again. Oh, we got a 4-star ticket though. What can we win with a 4-star ticket? So Carbon and who else was it? Who Forbes and Carbon. Proper dirty drivers, them two. At least we'll remember them names for next time. Yeah, I'm not gonna. There's no point sending a message because it doesn't do anything. I'll just remember them and be careful around them. Right, let's see. What are we gonna win, chat? 5k. What do you reckon? Get your guesses in the chat. 5,000 coins. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get the 5,000 now. Come on. Oh no, it might be 20. I mean, 30 is it? Is it? What is that? Hey, it's better than nothing, isn't it, I suppose? Right, what are we going to go and buy? I want to go and buy... Let's go and buy the Toyota. Let's go and buy the Toyota. I believe it's not very good, but we'll see. That's the right one, isn't it? Okay. Don't know what it would be like on fuel. The stars are basically the prizes that you can win. So 1 star is very crap, 2 bit better, 3 a bit better, 4 better, 5, 6, etc. The higher the stars, the more likely you are to get a better prize, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll give it a go. We'll see what it can do. Worth a go, isn't it? Rather than just using the OP Mazda and being boring. And yeah, we'll use something. We'll just try something different. Like if I was on my main account, I'd be in the BMW all day. But on this account, just try different stuff out. I've tried the Viper. We've done that. We've been there, done that. So if you didn't watch the stream last time, we did some. We've already driven a lot of cars. So yeah, I'm using cars today that I haven't tried already. I might try the Citroen one more time though, just because we know that's pretty good as a non-OP car. So this feels like a handling car. Already I can tell it feels like a handling car, which makes me think it's going to be really slow. So the INTENS gets up to 150, or is it 150 at the end of the straight? What's this going to get to? 4.8, so yeah, it's about 2 miles per hour off on the straight. Wow. It's weird handling. Is this short shifting it? I wonder. I need to check something with this car actually before we do it. Need to go to the garage and check the power band. I don't know whether it's the same as the Group 3 car. Yeah, it is. It's pretty similar to the Group. Wow. That's a really weird torque curve, that, because the power's further on, but the torque drops. So you're probably going to be... It's going to be pretty similar to the Supra in Group 3, I think that, isn't it? I'd say it's about a 3/4 shift. We already know that the 4-wheel drive cars are good, so I won't be using them. Just to let you know, like, I know I've said it already, but if anyone was in the stream that wasn't in earlier, we're not using 4-wheel drive because we know they're good. There's no point driving a car that we know is good. It's a waste of time, really. Has this got 7 gears? Or no, it'd be 6. Didn't really go any faster, though, did it? The only good thing is, though, it might be able to save some fuel with this short shifting. It doesn't lose much power. Just any mods, just let people know why I'm not using certain cars, because otherwise I'm just going to sound like a broken record. So yeah, I won't answer certain stuff because I don't want to keep repeating myself, but someone in the chat might be able to answer for people. Yeah, ABS on default, obviously. Should always drive ABS default on GT. I can't, I mean... there is a way of doing something on Streamlabs where it tells you, like... Again, it's not very fast, is it? There is a way of doing something on Streamlabs that will tell people if they like type something in, but I'm not sure how to. It looks like you revved this thing out, you know. Let me just try that again. See if I can get this on the straight. Because where I short shifted there, it looked like if I carried on revving that out, this would have been faster. Let's see. Right, I'll rev it out this time and see what happens. I want to see versus a Ghost because I short shifted the Ghost, so let's just see. Yeah, you rev it out. rev this car out. If you want pace out of it, you got to rev it out. But in the race, obviously, we'll be saving fuel. Yeah, I know. It's just you've got to set it up. I'm not doing that now, though. No, anything like all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, I'm not using, just so you know. I've like I said, MR, FR only is what I'm testing today. I don't enjoy driving the cars like all-wheel drives and four-wheel drives because I find them very boring to drive. I know it's just my personal opinion. I don't enjoy the way they feel. They feel very... I don't know, just feel like boring. Like there's no throwing the car in. It just literally grips and like... It's a weird handling I find on the FF and four-wheel drive. I'm going to buy that on my main account. I'm going to buy all 3 Group C cars on my main account later. We'll do it at the end of the stream. I'll go and buy them all. How many have we got? Have they dropped the lobbies back down to 16, by the way, chat? Have they dropped them back down again? Why have they done that? I think they've dropped lobbies back down to 16 again. What are they doing? No, it's not sneaky part dialed. It's done by server. They don't do lobbies by updates. The lobby changes are all done by server maintenance and server updates. They can do that without even... They can change player count in the background without even doing an update or server maintenance. It's just changed with like by their end. So yeah, they can do that without any sort of update. Yeah, there was 20 earlier, but the last 2 races have been 16 max. Which is weird. Right, so fuel's not very good. Look at the fuel. Fuel's awful. Awful fuel with this car. So this is a no-no already. I don't think this is going to get to the end with any sort of pace. Yeah, it's got no fuel, no pace and no fuel. Frame rate issues through there were really bad. Why is the frame rate so bad at the moment? What's going on? Oh my god, the frame rate issues are terrible. Why is it doing this on this track? This track didn't have any frame rate issues. Why has it suddenly got them now? Oh, look at the cars in front stuttering because of the frame rate. Oh, that's horrible. What is going on? Yeah, it's like there's too many cars for the game to handle, even on PS5. That's really bad. I think this game needs a dynamic resolution for PS5. It can't cope with the native 4K. It just can't do it. Too many trees. Yeah. It depends if you're susceptible to FPS or not. There is definite FPS issues right now. I can see them. It's pretty bad. But some people don't notice them. Some people don't really notice a frame rate change. But it's dropping massively here right now. I reckon it's going down to like 40s easily. Like through there, look. It's stuttering all over the place. Oh no. This car, yeah, this car's not very good here, by the way, chat. Another car that's pretty weak. I'd say it's worse than ACC, if I'm honest. At least on PS4 Pro, you could get a fairly smooth frame rate on it. Even on PS5, the frame rate's actually pretty solid on ACC, I think. Yeah, this car's worse than the Lexus. This car you can't even push on fuel, that's the problem. I wouldn't say it looks like a PS3 game, Pyrrhic. I think that's a bit harsh. Come on, mate. This game looks stunning. You can't say it looks bad. The game looks amazing. We're in the Supra, but don't use this, people. This is probably worse than the Lexus. Look at the... I can't drive it through here at the moment. It's so bad. It's either the servers are playing up or the frame... Like, it looks to me like frame rate issues, though. Doesn't look like server issues. It looks like frame rate issues. Although every single person in the lobby has got 3 bars, though. This car is slow. Yeah, they do need to get some major work done on the performance of the game because it's not really good enough at the moment, if I'm honest. Comparing it to GT Sport on PS4 Pro, which ran like silky smooth, this game just doesn't. It's struggling, if I'm honest. It'd be good if Digital Foundry could do some online analysis of like the frame rate, because I think it's dropping below 40 at some points. I think it might be getting into the 30s. Oh my god, we got a big crash. Don't hit me. To be honest, I didn't even see frame dropped in the 24 player races we did on GT Sport, if I'm honest. This is getting bad, like through here it's awful. Have they changed the time of day for this race by any chance, anyone? Was it this time of day last time? Because to me it looked like the sun's setting in a different place. Or the sun's in a slightly different place to last when we did it on Monday. Have they altered anything like that? Maybe for the race, because I wonder if it's a different time of day issue, because we weren't getting this issue on Monday with 20 cars. On Monday with 20 cars I had no frame rate issue, so I'm wondering if they've altered the time of day for the race. And that might be why they've dropped the player count down to 16 players. What do you reckon? Because I swear that sun's in a different place. It wasn't like that on Monday. I need to watch my Monday footage to see. I want to see where the sun is. Can't even compete with these cars at the moment. It's not even a fair race. But it's weird how they've dropped the player count down to 16, and I'm sure that last chicane wasn't... Look at the sun on the last chicane here. I don't remember it being like that on Monday, but I might be wrong, but I swear it wasn't like that. Fuel on this isn't very good either. If I could drive it flat out, we might be able to stay around P10 or P11, but I think we're going to drop till the end here because it's the sun here. Oh, so it's moved. Wait there. The sun's not in the same place now. Hang on. Have they put dynamic time of day on at the moment or something? Because that... I'm confused. Wait there. On lap 1, was it me or was that sun in a different position? Someone go back to lap 1 on that chicane and see if there was sun in a different position on that corner. It might just be me. I don't know. Unless it was under a cloud or something. It might have just be a cloud that's causing it. Yeah, you can compete with a controller, yeah. You can be just as fast as the top. You can be one of the fastest drivers in the world on a control pad. Yeah, it could be a cloud. Could be a cloud issue. With just the sun going under a cloud. I just don't know why the frame rate's so bad on this race when there's only 16 players in it. Very strange. There's also Harmonic as well. Harmonic on the American region and Daniel Solis, both pad players, and they're some of the fastest drivers in the world. So there's plenty of fast pad players out there. And Tomix, when he eventually gets his arse into gear and starts playing this properly, he'll be fast as well. Yeah, the server's connections are not very good, Sparks. I agree. I'm sure they'll get on top of these issues. I just hope it's quicker than later, though. This car is awful. Like 1 minute 57 lap times, maybe a 56 if we. Let's see what this is going to be. We're down on fuel though here because I pushed. So as soon as I push, my fuel goes down too much. We're in the Supra. We're just trying different cars out, seeing which cars can do anything here. At the moment we have the only car that I feel can, it doesn't compete, but it's enjoyable to drive because it's not terrible, is a Citroen. But I haven't found another car yet that can do anything. It'd be nice if we can find one more. I think it's because he hasn't got a PS5 flash, but I don't know why he's not playing on PS4 for now, because you're still racing like the nation's a manufacturer on PS4. Yeah, that's what I mean. We might try the Silvia, because if you can push it though, max attack might work. This car you can't really push it. Fuel's still a little bit. I think it's going to be 3.9 by the time we go over the line. Yeah. It looks like this car is only really worth short shifting with mixture 1, and then you might be able to get some okay pace with it. I don't think we'll dominate in the Silvia. The Silvia will definitely not be a car we'll dominate in. I'm going to be brutally honest. I'll tell you why. The Mazda and the BMW are miles better than it, so you won't dominate with it, mate. Because the best cars for this race are the Mazda and the BMW. The Silvia, the only way you might be able to get a top 7 out of the Silvia, but I don't think we'll be anywhere near the lead. You won't be doing 53s in it, put it that way. Yeah, GTS uses totally different physics, so you can't really go back to that game. Yeah, you have to change this controller sensitivity. Calster will tell you about that with the pad. So a lot of the top drivers always change their controller sensitivity. The problem with how competitive it is because we've got drivers still on PS4 and dailies and drivers still on PS5. In terms of nations and like manufacturer, the lobbies are pretty competitive. Like last night's manufacturer was pretty similar to the first slot was pretty similar to GT Sport top split. Considering it's only a test season, there wasn't a huge difference. But yeah, I'm sure some of the issues for dailies is because of the player divide, with PS4 players not being able to race in these lobbies. Getting a little bit used to the car and how you got to drive it, but still. Don't think it's good enough to really compete here. It's not terrible though. Like, we're getting low 55s out of it, which isn't brilliant, but still a second. We're still like 1.3 seconds a lap slower than the Mazda and the BMW, so that's a bit of a problem. Patching these up, they're tired, the fade and a little bit in front of us here, but that might be a penalty. Their tyres are starting to fade. It looks like you have to just shift this about 60% and it's not too bad. You okay, Miu? How are you, mate? There was an apex somewhere there. Yeah. We're in the Supra. Just I'm starting to get used to how to drive it now, but it just doesn't have the pace to compete with the Mazda or the BMW. What got nerfed, Austin? What do you mean? What got nerfed? So yeah, sensitivity on a pad isn't the sensitivity on a wheel. Make sure you're like not getting confused. So wheel settings on sensitivity is totally different to the controller. You don't. So for example, the controller sensitivity won't make a difference if you're on a wheel, and the wheel sensitivity won't make a difference if you're on a pad. If you alter them, it won't do anything for you. We're actually matching like P4 and 5 pace here at the moment. Like looking at the delta, because P1's blitzed them, and we're only dropping like a second a lap to P1. Nice lag. Last night, you on about Miu? Ugh. A little bit of racing with him there. I mean, pretty clear which the cars to go are, but see, if we're in the Citroen, we can compete at the front here, but we already know that with the Citroen. We already know that we can compete. Yeah, the other guy was good. That's the type of racing you like, though. It doesn't matter, like... See, that's what I'd rather have. Someone who defends like that, races fair, and you have to work the move rather than just someone who rams us off like on the previous race. Let me just message. I can't. I hate that you can't message individual people. It's annoying. Right, let's back out of there. The Group 4 Ferrari... It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing, if you know what I mean. We know about the Veyron. We already know that car can do well here. That's why we're not using it anyway. So, yeah. We've already driven Ferrari. Been there, done that. Not doing it today. Jag in Group 4. Don't know what the fuel's like. Let's try the Hyundai. Let's see if this car's got any sort of... See if this car's got good fuel saving. Might as well give it a go. Good racing, Babis, mate. That was good racing, mate. Good racing. Yeah, we're not using four-wheel drive, so we're not going there. We're just using FR and MR today. Jesus Christ, this car. We're not in. This is the Hyundai. It's not the Genesis. Ah, slow on the straight, isn't it? Might have to rev this thing out to get pace with it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not using the Alpha. I don't like the... I've tried the Alpha already on my other account. I hate the way it drives, so... I'm not going to give that a go. We're staying away from the Alpha. Oh, Jesus. Now I can see why Antonio was struggling with this car. Very, very weird handling. It's got like a really loose car through the corners. Group 3 Alpha was pretty good. Group 3 Alpha is one of the better MR cars, really. Not bad at all, the Group 3 one. Yeah, cars need setup changes. That's one of the big problems with the cars at the moment, but I don't think they will. I think they'll try and... This is a problem, like, if they start messing with setups and BOP, it's going to eradicate the BOP, so it's a hard situation they've put themselves in. It would have made sense if they would have just started off with good setups for the cars, really. And then they could have BOP'd them. But now they're in a situation where they kind of need to BOP and change setups. This is slower than the Supra on the straight, this. Hopefully it's good on fuel. Never know, though. Don't know if it will be. Calster must be in the chat. That's the only explanation. You would have thought they would have done the setups first and got them, but then again, like, they obviously thought that their R8 setup and the Ferrari and Lamborghini setups were good, but I don't know who was in control at PD of doing them. Obviously I have no idea, but I feel like whoever did them didn't really have much knowledge of what a car should be driving like, because there is no way in this world that an Audi R8 GT3 car drives like that default setup, because wow, this car's a bit sketchy, because that it almost drives like it's on ice, that Audi R8. It's not very good, the fuel in this. What, in Group 4? Have we had a Group 4 fuel saver yet, though? I don't think we have we? No, we're not using the M4. We're not going there. We're not using the M4 or the Mazda. We're on our second account trying different cars out. Possibly King Ears, you might be right. You might be right. They possibly just threw a load of numbers at it and just like, let's see how the car drives. It's very possible that. You're right, Vegas. How are you, mate? Jesus. Even this car's got some really weird torque at low range. Bruno, what a legend! High tier member, chat. You know what you need to do, chat. Get a huge legend shout out for Bruno. He's just joined as a high tier member. Thank you so much for the support, Bruno. Big thank you in the chat to Bruno, everyone. No nations for me. That's not my cup of tea, that. You know me, I'm not. It's a road, it's a pickup truck. Yeah, no. If it would have been a race car with settings, like imagine if Daytona today would have been in Group 2 with setups allowed. Oh my god, I would have been all over that, I'm telling you. Imagine how good that would have been at Daytona. Group 2 cars, setups allowed. Oh, I'd have been all over that race, but in a pickup truck, I'm okay. That's not my thing, but I'm sure some people will enjoy it, but not me. Hopefully they start getting a bit more experimental. At the moment, do you know what my problem is, right? They're only concentrating on Group 3 and Group 4 BOP. What happens if Group 2 is awful and Group 1's awful for BOP? We're going to be in the same situation that they're going to have to get them sorted out. So, yeah, they need to start adding some Group 1 and Group 2 races to these dailies or nations, because we need to get the BOP right for them cars. Hopefully they'll think of that soon. The car variety is just so amazing in these lobbies. Mazda, 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 Mazda M4, Mazda, 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 four-wheel drive GTR. Oh dear. Can you guess the OP cars, chap? Bet you can't guess it. I bet you can't guess what the OP cars are. That, I still think that might be what their job role might be soon, Ghosty. I don't know. That's what my theory is with Igor and Mikhail working there. Because they've got to have some role, but I don't think they start yet. I don't think they officially start doing it yet. So when they're officially working there and doing it, then maybe that'll be their job role for BOP testing. I don't know. Why am I revving? Their fuel. They already work there, Pyrotrek. So Igor Fraga and Mikhail Zell are already employed by PD. They're already working for PD, so... It could be related to that Sophia AI as well, why they're working there. It could be something to do with that. No idea, Bob Ray. We've never tested out Group 1, so... Yeah, it's random, really. Well, that fuel doesn't look too good, does it? Oh my god. Help! Help me with the fuel! What? What's going on with the fuel so low already? We used 3%. Nah, that can't be right. It can't be right, can it? $5% gone already? What's going on? This fuel's just going super low. I'm in mixture 2 and 3. They don't need to be tuners to get the BOP right, though, do they? That's the point. For BOP, you don't need to be able to do tuning. That's irrelevant. So I don't think that matters. For BOP, they just need to drive cars with default setups. There's a hole in the tank. I think there might be. I've already used my 10% up pretty much that I'm allowed on a lap. Oh, penalties up there. More contacts there. Oh, he's going to send it. Oh, that's going to end in disaster, surely. Penalty there, he ran wide. How did they not get a penalty there? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How can you compete when you've got a fuel? Look. BOP is really in a bad place at the moment. It really is. They need to nerf the living crap out of that Mazda and the BMW. Once they've done that, we might have some decent Group 4 races. But at the moment, it's literally not much you can do here. Shit. God, this car is sketchy. I think we'll get one this month. I'm hoping we're going to get a BOP update this month. That's a dream at the moment for Group 3 and Group 4. They can't BOP Group 2 yet because they haven't done any BOP work on them, or Group 1. So at the moment, the BOP will be purely Group 3 and Group 4. I think it'll be a fairly big update when it happens as well. A lot of changes. This isn't going to end well, is it, in front of us? Just can't accelerate on the straight, unfortunately. No, I don't think they should do that. I think they need to get rid of how strong them two cars are. You don't want group... Like, some of the pace on some of them Group 4 cars is way too strong at the moment. They need to just buff up some of the lower ones and then nerf the top ones. That's what I would... Wow, this guy, what is he doing? Just rammed the shit out of that guy. What's he doing? I mean, you kind of deserve that 2-second penalty there, Danny. You'll have to take that on the next lap, won't he? Let's just fake him, see if he launches it. He might panic launch. He panic launched! He did the thing that I thought he'd do. Some drivers are too predictable. Just fake a move and they panic. It's all we can do at the moment because we can't compete with them on straight line speed or anything at the moment. We just have to compete with just trying to make them do silly things. He's got 3.5 second penalty. Rip to Danny. F in the chat for Danny. He'll probably still come back at us though because his car's awful. Should we try it again? Didn't fall for it that time. He's wise to the moves now. He's wise to the moves. I'm gonna have to go... Might have to do a race in the Citroen in a minute, just so that we can actually get some DR back, because at the moment we're losing a lot of DR on the second account. Going to lose a lot of positions there, isn't he? No, I've not tried the Alpha, to be honest. Not tried that. Don't know what it would be like on fuel. No idea. I don't know what our DR will be like on this account because we've been messing around a lot on it. So we were doing this at Spa as well, weren't we? But we were still getting like top 4s at Spa. So don't know. It's just that in Group 3 the BOP, although bad, it's not as bad as in Group 4. The BOP in Group 4 is just horrendous. So not much can really compete with the Mazda. Suzuka Group 4 for Nations. Oh no, the Suzuki Group 3 you mean? Don't know, I won't be using it, so I don't know. All I know is I won't be trying that car because it's not the drivetrain I want. what we need is some of them drivers up there to start fighting just silly fights that will just lose them pace, because at the moment we can't do anything here. We're not exactly good on fuel either. No, I've not tried the Sylvia yet. Okay, we're in the 55s. She's got no, look at the straight line speed difference between. Oh, he's backing off behind us, he's saving fuel. The vet in Group 4 good on fuel? I mean, maybe, I don't know. It didn't used to be very good on GT Sport, so I don't know whether they've altered it or not. No, it wouldn't, no, the Mazda would get destroyed by Group 3. Absolutely annihilated by them. Like, the lap times here, they'd be about 9 seconds off pace. Well, no, maybe about 45, yeah, about 8 seconds off pace, 9 seconds off pace, the Mazda, something like that. Group 3 is a big difference between Group 4 and Group 3. There's a big aero difference. So, yeah, it would get destroyed by Group 3 cars. Yeah, the thing, what we're trying to do, Timo, is we're trying to find, we found one car that could compete, the Citroen. Although it wasn't great, it could at least give the Mazda a fight. I want to find one other car that can do that, so I can't be driving that Mazda or BMW every race. It just gets too boring. The aim here is to find the car that can just surprise people, and then, you know, for another round, we've got a car that might compete. Also, it's probably handy for PD if anyone at PD watches, you never know. They can say, oh my god, look how bad our BOP is. What have we done? Let's get to work on some good action with the BOP, sort it out. We've been with McLaren, we've done that. The field's not very good on McLaren. We've been there, done it. I would love it if they had an endurance daily race. I said this ages ago. It'd be nice if we had a daily race. Oh god, that's probably a pen. You know, if there was a daily race that was just on like twice a day or once a day. Like, say at 7 PM at night every day. An hour and 20-minute race or something like that with dynamic settings on. Dynamic weather, you know, like dynamic time of day, dynamic weather. And it you know, like complete variation in the weather. It could be a dry race, could be a fully wet race, could be dry to wet to dry. It could be anything, but I don't know why they don't do it. It doesn't have to be on all day long. It could just be like one race in a day. Hello. It could just be, like I say, one race at a random time in the day. Or different, like maybe on a Monday it's on at 7 PM. On a Tuesday it's on at 5 PM. On a Wednesday, it's on at 3 PM, you know, so that everyone has a chance to do it at different times. But just give us something to actually use what they've added to the game with the dynamic conditions. Yeah, so it's probably some good info for people who are looking for manufacturers as well for next season, because I mean, there'll probably BOP change stuff, but at least you're getting some information here. That's probably when they're going to change it, you know, at the end of this season. They're probably using the test season to help with the BOP. But at least you'll have some idea on fuel, because fuel, they very rarely change fuel on cars. They do it, but not very often do they change the fuel saving on cars. So at least you're getting an idea of what cars can fuel save, what cars can't. No, ACC won't have exclusive rights because iRacing has new GT3 cars. So does Race Room, I think. There's a few games out there with newer GT3 cars. So they definitely can't have exclusive rights to them. No, I don't think so. We're not doing that, Sean. Not doing that race. It's not for me, that. Yeah, it's not really my kind of race to do that, to be honest. Doesn't fulfill me with much joy doing it. Raptor or whatever it is, rather. No, I'm gonna buy them later, Star Guy. I'm gonna go on my main account, my proper account later, and I'm gonna buy all the Group C cars. I will do that today in today's stream. Might even give some of them a go. We'll take him to a track and give him a little drive. Sorry, Corey, I don't know what you're saying there in that message. I don't really know. I must have missed some messages, but I mean, obviously we're going to say that the Mazda's OP because it is. So everyone's going to say that it's OP because people need to know it's OP. Otherwise, people are going to, you know, I want people to know that Mazda's a car to go. Because if I'm honest, if you want to gain your DR, you'd be stupid not to go in the Mazda. So yeah, I totally understand why people are in it, and also the BMW, because you want to gain DR. But I'm on my second account here, so I don't care what happens. Like, DR is not really a problem for me on this account, because if I really want to, I could just get some DR back, just go in a better car, but that's not the point of today's streaming. But I understand why people are in the BMW and Mazda. I totally get it. Like, if I was on my main account now, I'd be in the BMW probably, or the Mazda. But I'm not. I'm on this account, which we can afford to just mess around on and have fun. Feels slower to you? Feels the same to as GT Sport to me. I haven't had the frame rate issues in this lobby though, you know, which is weird. Because that's quite strange, because the previous race we had a lot of frame rate issues. But we had that bug at the start of the stream, at the start of the race, didn't we, with the way it loaded up? But this race has been a lot smoother for frame rate, which is really random because nothing's changed really, has it? We got 14 drivers still in the race. Not seen many major frame rate issues in this one, so it's very weird. Yeah, the M4 is definitely a car that takes a little bit of patience, understanding. I would probably need to time trial it to then get used to it in the race. Oh my god, bit of karma for him. Oh, and he's rage quit. I swear he took him out and then took himself out and rage quit. What the hell? What just happened then? We'll fake it again, see if we can force him into a mistake. No, he got the braking all right. What? Go on, go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. 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 Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. You go. Go. You go. Like you go. You go. You. Oh god. You go, you go. He wanted, I think he realized he had cut us off a bit, but then I kind of risked it going up the inside, to be honest. Right, let's just pick another car. The red dot is your steering inputs. Oh. Oh, he ran out of fuel. He ran out of fuel. That's why he stopped in the middle of the corner. He ran out of fuel. I just saw his message then. That's why he backed out. That's why he lost acceleration in the corner. He lost his fuel. That's why. Oh, dear. I have no idea if that's fuel's good on that, but let's go and buy them. Let's go and buy this Nissan. Let's see if someone said it's good on fuel, the Nissan, so we'll give it a go. Oh, I do think BOP matters for every skill of driver, if I'm honest. Because at the moment, you've got the easiest car to drive that is the best, which makes lower skilled drivers are all going to go for the four-wheel drive, because a lower skilled driver will always like a four-wheel drive car more because it just grips and it doesn't lose control as much. So they'll all go the Mazda, which will make it a bit boring in lower lobbies, in my view, I feel. But yeah, I think BOP is vital for the game. They've got to get the BOP right, and I'm sure they will. I'm sure they'll be looking at it. It could take a long time, though. Don't be expecting miracles with BOP, because like anyone will tell you that who played... if you played any of the old like GT Sport, you'll know how long the BOP took to get right. No, what do I want? I'm gonna go with that. Why not? Look nice and bright. See what this can do then. As far as I know, this is really slow on the straights, but I'm not sure if you can push it though. If you can push it flat out, then it might not be too bad. Counter steer assist, the only time that you'll that I think it is needed is in the go-karts. Although we saw Bray using it last night in manufacturers with the Nissan, which was weird. I personally feel like they should ban it from manufacturers and nations. I feel like counter steer assist, even in daily races, should be banned. Although, I would say that without that counter steer assist, the go-kart race would have been awful, because the go-kart was uncontrollable. But with counter steer assist, it wasn't too bad, so it's a hard one, that. I personally wouldn't use it if I was you, because they're very likely going to ban it, because they banned it off GT Sport. For sport mode, they banned it. So I personally would not get used to using it, because what you don't want to do is get used to using something that will... It gives you an artificial assistance, which I don't think is good for your driving. And if you get used to that, and then they ban it and take it away from you, you're then going to be driving without it, and you'll struggle for a while. So... Personally, I would not touch it unless it was a go-kart race. In the go-karts, it was a bit of fun because it kind of worked for that car, but I wouldn't use it in group 1, 2, 3, or 4. You okay, Rosalind? How are you? It's not, Corey, by the way, it's not a false thing that the Mazda's OP. The BMW and Mazda are, we know from top split races, them two cars are dominant. Like, at the moment, the Mazda and the BMW, we know from manufacturers in top split that them two cars, you know, the best drivers in the world all racing together. We've seen that them cars are the cars that are OP. So it's not like a false opinion. It's factual. The BMW and Mazda. BMW is sometimes not as OP as the Mazda, I must say, because sometimes the Mazda is just outright unbeatable. But yeah, them two cars are just in a different division really at the moment. Yeah, there's no like questioning. The Mazda and the BMW are just the fastest cars. Let me just show you why. Because top split drivers will try other cars. They'll try it out. And if there was a faster car to use, the top 10 stars, there would be one on there. There would be someone in this list of drivers that would have gone faster or matched in like a McLaren or a Ferrari. But no, every single one of them is in the Mazda. So we know that that's the car to go. We know that's the best car. There's no question of it. That's the fastest car. A light shower? Yeah, it can't. Not in this race, though, it can't. It has to be set up by the server. Like, you can't get a very quick shower. We had it at Fuji when we did an open lobby. The first week of racing, we did a Fuji race, and it rained for about, I think it rained for like 30 seconds or 40 seconds, then it stopped. You're right in a way, Corey. There'll always be a meta, but what the point is, right, is a lot of the time on GT Sport, right, there was a meta car for time trial, but it didn't always lead to a meta car for the race because tyre wear factored in. But these races at the moment, the tyre wear just doesn't affect the Mazda. And yeah, if this race was on ×8 or ×10 tyre wear and there was a compulsory usage of medium and hard tyres, you would see some other cars being able to fight back a bit. Actually, you'd probably see the BMW dominate it because the Mazda wouldn't be able to compete with tyre wear. But yeah, different stuff. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee before we jump in this race. Back in a second. Timothy, you legend. Chat, get a big thank you in the chat for Timothy for the donation. Thank you very much. This is my first GT tips for improving. Oh, messages going. Let me just scroll up. Tips for improving at sport mode. Only have TC at 1 working that down, but I'm only 4 seconds off the top 10. So yeah, just keep getting used to lower traction control. One thing I do advise you always do is load up a Ghost, because it will reset every sector if you're too far behind anyway. And what you can do is you can offset the Ghost. So one thing I always say is, for me, I always offset the Ghost 4 seconds ahead so that I can see where I'm losing in the corner and they don't get in my way. So I'll put P1 in the world on, offset it by 4 temps. That means that I start behind it and it doesn't get in my way in the corner. So that's one tip I always say. But it'll reset every time you get to a new sector as well. So it'll reset again in front of you by 4 temps. So always a good little thing to do is use the Ghost for improving. Watch people's laps. Watch top P1 in the world. Watch what gear he goes into the corner. Watch where he shifts in the middle of the corner for rotation. Watch where he hits the brakes. Watch how he shifts the car in terms of upshifting. Make sure you keep an eye on like where he's shifting the car, because some cars have different shift points, like the McLaren in Group 4, for example. You don't rev that car out. So you need to figure out where exactly you shift each car. There's other stuff as well, but at the moment, I would say about doing lobbies for practicing races, but at the moment you can't really do that. So yeah, big shout out for Timothy though for the donation, everyone. Get a big thank you in the big thank you message in the stream for him, please, for that donation. Appreciate that, mate. And Fox, whatever we call you. Thank you so much for joining the channel as a base tier member, mate. Another new member of the channel. Brilliant to see. Thank you, everyone. We're actually getting some pretty insane new members to the channel. It's pretty insane to see. So thank you all the new members. You lot are really helping me keep doing this as a job. So thank you so much. Much appreciation to you all. What's fuel like on this then? Let's have a little look. Doesn't look terrible, does it? What's it going to be like when we start revving it out, though? Come on! Give me some power! I've got no power! Stay in fourth here, I reckon. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. It all helps me out. So I have no idea how many likes are on, but it'd be amazing if we could get up to 500 likes today. Thank you everyone who's already hit the like button as well, you legends. Appreciate that. Fuel's gone down a bit here. I've used a bit too much. It's just not got the straight line speed, this car. Watch the Mazda on this straight. Watch how fast this Mazda will be behind me. Or unless they're saving fuel, they might be saving fuel behind us. Looks like they're saving fuel. Got a penalty, so they're saving fuel. Let's do some saving through here. I can see why Mehdi was falling behind us at Laguna now with this car. Just doesn't have the acceleration, does it? Automatic gearbox. One thing I'd say is always try and get used to manual. Not just for overall pace, which it will be faster with manual. But I don't think you'd be able to compete in top split with automatic. I think you'd get destroyed. So yeah, I would say although you might be able to compete in lower lobbies with automatic, I think in top split, when fuel saving, tyre saving, and that matters, if you want to become the best driver possible, you need to use manual gears, really. It will slow you down a little bit. And also, for fuel saving and stuff like that, it's probably not the best. So yeah, I would definitely advise you get used to manual. I don't really understand what you're saying, Corey. I'm not really with you because it's not. I'm not really. I don't really know what he's saying, to be honest. But let's see. No, what we're saying, Corey, is so there's no question. The Mazda and the BMW are the best cars. If this was a nations race in top split, which isn't average drivers, right? So. If this was a nations race in top split racing, right, and someone tried the car I'm using here with the best drivers in the world, say Mikhail Hazal, one of the best drivers on the game, was in this car here, and this was a nations race, and I was in the Mazda or the BMW, I'm going to shit on him because this car cannot compete with that car. This isn't about like... This isn't about just like OP car. It's beyond good. I don't know if you understand what like we're saying at the moment. Like on GT Sport, there was cars which were OP, but you could still, if you're a really good driver, you could still compete. But this, if this were the nations race, every single driver in top split would either be in the Mazda or the BMW. There'd be no one in a different car. Every single driver would be in one of them cars, I reckon. Gone for a bit of a send there, but I'm going to try... Oh, I got hit. I went for an undercut, but... WRX would be okay, but it wouldn't be able... I don't think it's fast enough to compete with the Mazda around here in four-wheel drive. Or the BMW, to be honest. I'd say the BMW is the best car for this race. If you want to go the best car for this race, the BMW is probably the best car. The Mazda, I mean, look at the straight line speed difference. I'm in slipstream. He's not got no slipstream. Now tell me this isn't OP. I'm in a slipstream and look at this car. He's got no slipstream, but he's able to do that. That is why we're saying the BMW and the Mazda are so good, because they're just too fast on the straights at the moment. But yeah, the BMW is probably the best car for the race overall, if you can drive it. Aston Martin in Group 3, which one did you pick? Remember, you can buy a different one though and use it. So if you made the mistake of using the Aston Martin in Group 3, the V12, buy the DBR9 or whatever it is. It might be better. If you buy that, you can use that in manufacturers also. Come on, Sylvia, give me some pace. Might be able to come back at a couple of these Mazdas in front, like that Mazda in front, if we can get used to this car and their tyres start fading a bit. Isn't that the British touring car livery from the Volvo? I don't know, it might be the Volvo. I think it's a livery that was on the touring cars in the British touring car a long time ago. I can't... It looks like it to me. Someone's just made it for the BMW. A lot of people make meme liveries. So you'll see, in the when it gets older, the game, you'll see that people will put like Evo liveries on a Subaru and Subaru liveries on an Evo. They'll start doing it. And it proper messes with you though, because when you're in a race and you're like, oh, I've got a Subaru behind me, but it's not, it's a bloody Evo. Yeah, it looks like a touring car livery. I like that livery as well. It looks quite nice. BMW had a little bit of a bad exit there. I've used up a little bit more fuel on that lap, so I used up quite a lot of fuel there. Where is Wind in this race, by the way? Is he coming from the back? Yeah, we don't need to get like nasty to anyone in the chat, by the way. Just keep the discussion respectful, that's all. Nah, it's not, you know, Carter. BOP is the same on every track at the moment. It doesn't have track BOP this game, just so you know. BOP is not different on every track, so yeah, that's not true. We did think at one stage they had different BOPs, but they haven't. At the moment, they've got a single BOP. So it's the same for every track. It doesn't change. Maybe in the future they could have like low downforce, high downforce, and mid down, like a medium downforce. But at the moment they just don't. It's the same every time. No, yeah, but the reason, what we're saying is though, Corey, what I'm saying is, the reason everyone's using it is because, for example, this car is 1 second a lap slower at least than the BMW. Now, if you're willing to give up 1 second a lap, that's fair enough. But 1 second is not, it's not just a little bit of a difference. 1 second over a lap, that's a big difference in race pace. So that's not about just being a little bit slower. That I could understand if it was like a tenth or two behind, like 2-3 tenths behind. That wouldn't be too bad. You'd see other people using these cars, but no one's using these cars at the moment because that car is over 1 second a lap quicker. The Mazda and the BMW in race pace can be up to 1 second a lap quicker than anything else, and that's the problem at the moment. That's what we're trying to say. So they are OP. They're the best cars. No other car will compete with these cars. That's what we're saying. Like the Subaru might be able to do something versus them, but again, that's pretty close to the Mazda. But yeah, that's what we're trying to say. Compare it to, like, at the moment, the BMW and the Mazda are basically like the Ferrari and the Red Bull. Every other car is a Haas, basically, at the moment. Well, the Haas is actually not too bad at the moment this year, is it? It's not brilliant, but you know, like a really low team in F1. That's the best way to say it. I know that Wind is in the BMW, so Wind will be in the BMW there. So 53.6, and that's not even a good lap for Wind. Wind will get a 53.4 out of that BMW, I reckon. By the end of the race, he might even get a low 53 out of that. So keep an eye on Wind's lap. I reckon he'll get a 53.2 or 53.3 out of that BM. Because he's been using it all week and he's flying in it. Right, we can push a bit more on these last few laps to save a bit more fuel that lap. And Wind is going to approach us in a minute because Wind is a car behind this one. So Wind is in P9 now, coming from the back of the grid. He started last and he's now up to P9, and he'll probably beat me even with this few laps to go. He'll be very close to me by lap 10, I can tell you that now. I can see him. Let's have a little look. There he is. Do you see him coming around that corner? He is going to be close to us in a minute. Yeah, hit the like button. We got 600 people in here. Can we get up to 500 likes? I reckon. Let's get 100 likes. Can we get 100 likes in 3 laps? So we've got 2.5 laps to go. Can we get the likes up by 100 in about 5 minutes? That's a challenge for you lot. I think you lot can do it. You lot are legends, so I know you'll do it. Let's smash the like button and get the likes over. What I think we're on, what are we on, 300 now? Let's see if we can get them up to 400 likes. Thank you everyone who's already hit the like button as well. Like I say, I do this for a living. This is my job. I try and help people out as much as I can. Hopefully, you can repay me with a big, massive like on the stream. I mean, we try and help people out. We might not help everyone out, but we try our best to help people out anyway. My thumb just got stuck in my wheel. I don't know if anyone else has got this wheel. You know the gap in between the brake bias change and where it sticks out a bit on the thing? My thumb just got stuck in it. Two laps, and look how much time Wyndham's just gained already on that lap. Oh my god, he's just done a 53.5. Look where he is already. He's gonna be on us he'll be on us maybe before the final, will he? I don't know. He's gonna be right on us on the final lap, I reckon. Depends if the car behind can hold him up a bit. I am pushing it. I've got fuel to go quite aggressive with this car, so he's short shifting and saving fuel, and I'm going aggressive. We're catching this group up though. This car's not terrible, is it? It's definitely, I'd say it's a little bit behind the Citroen. Oh, Sosa, what a legend. $20 donation, chat. Get a huge legend shout out, and a big thank you to Sosa for the donation, everyone. Keep up the good job, Key. Sending love from South Florida. Nice, mate. Thank you so much for the donation. What a legend. That's a very nice donation, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. $20. Chat, big thank you in the chat for Sosa, please. What a legend you are, mate. Hope the weather's nice in Florida for you at the moment. Ah, he's already on him. Go. I need to get past this car in front so we can get ahead of Wind. I've used quite a lot of fuel up there because I'm trying to get away from him. Uh-oh. Fuel is lower than I need here. I'm going to have to fuel save. Babbitt, mate, your job was to hold him up, not let him through. Shit. He knows my tricks. He knows my tricks. He knows all the tricks. He must... We held off Wind though. Look at him, he had a penalty though, that's why. Whew, we had to push that car there. That was a bit more enjoyable. At least it wasn't great, but it was a bit more enjoyable. Yeah, of course they will. No, that. It's not. What it is, Corey. A lot of it is down to the settings in the race. So if it's high tire wear, the Mazda won't be as good because it's 4-wheel drive. So what a lot of it is, right, is if this race now was on me, if this race was soft and medium tires only and had times 7 tire wear and low fuel consumption, times 1 fuel, right? But you could go flat out, but you had to pit for a tire change. I predict the McLaren, Ferrari, and a few like that car there we're in might be able to beat the Mazda because the Mazda would suffer on tyre wear massively. So it depends on how high the tyre wear is, obviously, for that. Dad Bod Racing, that I knew you knew my tricks. I told you, chat, he knows my tricks. He stayed to the left, and that's how you defend it. He didn't budge, and I knew I couldn't do it because I saw him just stick to that left-hand line. He didn't alter it at all. So thank you so much for the donation, you legend. Thank you very much. And I knew he knew my I bet he knows my tricks. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. Appreciate it. I was going to go for that fake then, but you sussed it. Appreciate the donation, you legend. The Silvia was all right. It wasn't. I don't think it was as good as the Citroen, though. Citroen was still better than the Silvia. What haven't we tried now, chat? Let's have a little look. Yeah, let's just not worry about that conversation anymore anyway. I mean, don't know what the NSX is like on fuel. What have I got that I can use? I feel like the SLS will be terrible, you know. I just have to tell you now. Trophy? I really feel like this SLS will be terrible. BMW, Mazda, probably Subaru, Evo. Evo might even be all right, but I don't know what Evo's like on fuel. But probably BMW, Mazda. Veyron's supposed to be pretty good. I haven't used it. Not the Veyron. Yeah, the Veyron, actually, but I haven't used it. Basically, 4-wheel drive cars, the Subaru, such. BMW is probably the best. And then after that, in terms of cars that I've tried so far, I think the Citroen. The Citroen and the Ferrari wasn't terrible. There was another car as well, and I can't remember what it was, that was actually not too bad. Not sure if it was the Aston Martin or... I think the 86 had good fuel consumption. You could drive that pretty much flat out. So that 86 was pretty similar to the Silvia I just used. The 86 and the Silvia were very closely matched. Can't remember what... There was definitely a car that wasn't terrible. Yeah, the 86 is just really slow on the straights. It just had no straight line speed. It was just like... It was torturous with that car. The Silvia wasn't as bad as the 86, though. I think the Megane's worse than them all for straight line speed. We'll try this Corvette. Should we give the Corvette a go? We'll try the Corvette. I can't remember what the Viper was like. We've already tried the Viper. It wasn't great. It wasn't the best. It was okay. It's not a sleeper. It's definitely not a sleeper. It might be okay for if you want to get destroyed by the Mazda. It was okay. It wasn't great, though. The Citroen was better than the Viper from what I tried. No, what I would like is a BOP where you have power tracks. Certain cars are always going to be winning. But do you know what I quite liked about the BOP on GT Sport? was that I still know that, like, you could still compete in slower cars, even if it was bad, right? The BOP was bad on GT Sport, still in Group 4, but at the moment, this is like to the point where it's like no matter how good you are, you can't compete. Whereas where we saw it at, I think it was Autopolis and a few examples on GT Sport with Mick Alsdale, he overturned the BOP by being just a really good driver. But I don't think he'd have as much luck in Group 4 on this game because the BOP is just a bit too far. Like, if you imagine like the BOP on GT Sport was probably like that, on this it's like that. That's the problem. Like, the slowest to fastest is such a big gap, whereas GT Sport was like that. Group 3 was like that, like really close. Group 4 was like that. On this, it's like Group 3's like this and Group 4's like this. It's like a massive gap between cars. And that's the problem. It all needs closing in. Doesn't have to be like every car equal at every track. We don't want that. You'll never get that. What you want is you know, at Monza, the slowest car is like maybe half a second slower than the top car in Group 4. But then you take them to a handling track, and the handling cars are only half a second quicker than the power car, like the fastest power car. So that you've got a bit of, you know, half a second difference, but do you know what I mean? There's like advantages to each car. So on a straight, you might be able to get past that handling car and cause them problems. Right, let's try this car in here. I need to do a lap with this. See how bad it is. Yeah, BOP will take time though. I will say this. Don't be, like we said it last, don't expect miracles with BOP. Why does this car drive like it's got no grip? What is rear grip? What is rear grip? Jesus Christ. I don't know what the torque curve's like on this. We already did Nordschleife. It was a fuel saver in Group 3. Just seeing if we short shift what it can do on the straight. It's not slow on the straights, is it? If we were short shifting then as well. Yeah, I tried Mustang, it was shite on fuel. It's not got much grip on the rear, this. Let's just see something before this race starts. Let me just check the... Okay, you can short shift it a bit. Let's see. I know I don't think the fuel's going to be good on it either, but the whole point of this is just to try it out, Andrew. You don't know until you try it out, so I will do my best with it. If we finish last, we finish last. Doesn't matter. We're just trying to figure stuff out at the moment. At least people watching can say, right, I can give that car a go, or I'll stay away from that car. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get anywhere. If we can stay in the top 7, we've done a good job probably, but it all depends on the fuel saving, really. I've already used the Aston Martin. We tried that the other day. We're trying every car, Chris. We're just trying. We're going through cars. You only have one car every half an hour. Unfortunately, there's about 20 cars or more on GT Sport and on GT7 in Group 4, so I can't use more than one car. It's impossible. So I can only use 2 cars in an hour, and I'm working. We've already done Aston Martin, so yeah, it's just the way it is. Yeah, only Pyrotrek can tell you the art. No, there's no way of finding out the art, unfortunately. Oh, for manufacturers, I wouldn't use them. They're crap. That's why. Because they're not very good, Chris. So the Jaguar and the Jag, and that's not very competitive, and the Aston Martin, they're not competitive. The BOP doesn't suit. They're not very good on BOP, so no one will go in them. Hence why McLaren, Mazda. At the moment, most people who want to do well, like I will probably pick. If there's no BOP changes, I'll probably pick McLaren again. I like how it drives, and I want to have fun in manufacturers, so I'll probably go with McLaren again. Jesus. This car hasn't got very good fuel, chat. The fuel's pretty bad with it. I thought it would be because it was bad on GT Sport. Oh, someone crashed. Oh my god, look how bad our fuel is. We've just used 2% too much in that lap. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, this is awful on fuel. Same problem as it had on GT Sport. The fuel's terrible with it. I'll let you go. Try and get your slipstream. Save a bit of fuel in the slip if possible. Lexus was, to drive the Lexus was fine. Like the Lexus felt like a really nice car to drive in Group 4. It's just really slow. Had no pace. And not really very good on fuel either. Yeah, unfortunately, it just didn't. It's just a bad BOP on the Lexus, really. Car's okay to drive though. Fuel is still a problem here. Save some fuel. Oh, Group 3 Lexus. Yeah, I don't know about that one. No idea with that one, not tried it. Oh, this car's got no fuel saving, chat. Like, I'm just having to short shift massively because it's so slow. So this car's a big no-no for the race. Definitely a big no-no. See the lap times that, like, I pushed a bit on lap 2, but it's too much fuel. My fuel's already still behind even with the fuel save. I don't even know if we'll get to the end here. I don't think it'll make it unless I'm gonna have to go to like mixture 3 and stuff. Oh, the car behind's crashed. You just lost control of a 4-wheel drive. To be honest, that's quite an achievement in itself. You okay, Eric? How are you, mate? The Cayman's normally alright on fuel, but I think the problem with this game is it's, as far as I know, the BOP doesn't do it any favours. It's pretty bad. I get what you're saying, Corey. I understand where you're coming from. Like, if this was a different setting, you could have another car that would be dominant. But the issue is, BOP bases it off very low fuel. Like, so BOP is based off ×1 tyre wear ×1 fuel, pretty much. So that's the problem with the BOP at the moment. Like, maybe if these races had high tyre wear, it'd be different. But even then, it all depends on if a pit stop was needed and stuff. But I do understand what you're saying with regards to different combinations will give different meta car. For example, if this was on soft tyres with ×8 tyre wear, that Mazda would not be the car to go. It would get shit on because the tyres would just die on it within a few laps. I do understand what you're saying in that regard. Are you okay, Win? See you later, mate. It was nice having a car that... I'm still behind on fuel even with this fuel saving. Oh, White, how are you, mate? Thank you for the €5 donation, you legend. The speed difference between my M4 on your silver. Yeah, I know. I just watched it back when I was short shifting. BOP way off. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, this is worse. This Corvette's worse than the bloody Sylvia. I can't even rev it out. I think we're just going to keep dropping back in this one. Not much we can do. Just at least we know not to use this car again, though. Thank you so much for the donation, White. Chat, a big thank you in the stream for White for the donation, please, everyone. Big legend shout out. Thank you very much for the support in the channel, mate. Much appreciated, you legend. I'm not even gonna... There's no point in me fighting, really, because if I lose too much time, I'm gonna lose more position. So I'll just fuel save, lift to coast, tuck into slipstream, and then we'll try and get a bit of slipstream on the straight. Someone give me some fuel. Give me some power as well when I short shift. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're about 50%, so our fuel's kind of under control, but the pace is not there with this. Like 56s versus 53s in the BMW. Over 3 seconds a lap slower at the moment. You okay, Johnny? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you for the nice message as well. Glad you're enjoying the content, mate. If you go flat out on pit about a year, you won't finish the race before the next slot, pretty much. So yeah, no, don't do that. Wind's got a penalty there, he's pushing too much. Just trying to hang on to the slipstream while I can. I'm not trying out four-wheel drive cars, Raccoon. Let's stay away from them. I'm only doing MR and FR cars. We already know that four-wheel drive cars are going to be good, so there's no point in me wasting time with them, and I don't like them anyway. They bore the crap out of me. You might as well go past. I'd go past if I was you. Your car's faster than mine. Oh, wind. Don't know what's just happened there. Wind will have dirty tyres there, but... I don't know what we're talking about, gibberish. We just, I mean, I don't know. I've just not really been worrying about it too much. Oh, did he get a 2-second penalty? Rip. Trying to hold him off while... If I can get back in that slip. A little bit of slipstream for the straight anyway. Well, I say that. But the problem is that BMW will probably be broken the slipstream before I even get on it. Oh, the lag through there was awful. Wind likes getting his penalties round here, doesn't he? Oh, what happened to the car behind me? Just disappeared. He rage quit, did he? I didn't see that. Yeah, I think I know what Corey's saying, chat. I think I get where he's coming from. I know what he's trying to say. What he's saying is like, but the problem is though, you need to BOP these cars, or even in like for example, the problem with the BMW there is that car's going to be OP no matter what, because it's got the best fuel, it's got really good fuel saving because it can short shift so early. Tyre wear is not the best, but it's not the worst. So with how fast that BMW is, I would think that BMW will be the best car for this combo, no matter what you throw at it, really. Like, you can throw anything at that BMW here and it'll probably still be the best car. But I get what you mean with the Mazda though. 4-wheel drive, high tyre wear would kill it. So I do understand what you're saying with that. Need more drink. Oh. It's just got no low, it's got no low down range for pulling. At least we got the fuel under control. The Tomahawk Tokyo thing now. Oops, a penalty. Doesn't matter. We're 10 seconds ahead of the car behind. Right, what do we need to try next? I don't know if to give the Megane Trophy a go. Yeah, why not? But this car is just super slow. So yeah, don't use the Corvette here. Don't waste your time with it. This is one of the worst cars I've used for this race, if I'm honest. Like, we're stuck in the 50s. As soon as we push, I pushed a bit, got 55.5, but the fuel was too low. So I've had to save fuel again. So yeah, probably one of the worst cars I've used here. No, it's not that I don't like them. I mean, I can use... they're just not enjoyable to drive. That's my issue, and I don't find them... I don't find them fun to drive. They're so boring. They're so planted. They're so easy to drive that I don't really get entertainment from them. But I just don't like them. I much prefer... I can drive them, don't get me wrong. I can drive a 4-wheel drive car, but just don't particularly like doing it. I would much rather try and find another car that can compete. Plus, yeah, I'm just not a fan of them, really. Like, my favourite cars in Group 4 on GT Sport was the Megane, really, the Megane Trophy. Because that car, you could absolutely chuck it around, but it was competitive. But even on that, we had to use a Subaru. This combination was on GT Sport, and I ended up using the WRX because it was pretty much the only way to go. But on this account, we're just trying different stuff. We don't want to be boring and use a Mazda that we already know is strong, because this is not my main account. So if you haven't watched me before, this is not my main account. I don't use this account for trying to get a win. This account is just used for messing around and trying to find different cars and stuff. My main account is where we take it serious. We drive in manufacturing nations, and if there's a good daily race on, we'll go at the front on that one. But on this account, we just chill out and mess around. see if we can find something a bit more original to use rather than an M4 or a Mazda. Because we already know the Mazda and the M4 are good. Look, everyone's in it. It's not like we don't know about that. We're trying to find another car that can just maybe hold on, but I think it's going to be very unlikely, if I'm honest. Yeah, I won't be using that again. It's lower than that, Pyrotrek, this account. This will probably be lower than that, if I'm honest. I think this account will probably be on about, I don't know, late 50s, something like that, because we did it at Spa as well, and that race had an OP car. Right. I'm pretty sure that this car will get annihilated, and so will that. Don't know if I don't really want to try it. I know they're going to be bad. That's the problem here. I just know they're going to be terrible. I can't. I just can't. Right, what are we going to use? You're not going to see the Veyron for obvious reasons, and I've explained it 1,000 times, and I'm not going to explain it again. I'm going to headbutt the wall in a minute. ABS light flickers. You need to set a so you need to set a if you're on Fanatec or load cells or anything, when you turn your wheel on, just rest your foot on the brake pedal. It'll set a dead zone. So just gradually, just give your foot a little rest on the brake pedal. Sets a dead zone, and that's what you have to do on GT7. Otherwise, your ABS light will flicker. Yeah, I think the McLaren would have been in with a chance here, but it's not good enough on fuel. So the McLaren could have possibly have competed here, but the fuel just can't because of the fuel. Like if you were driving the McLaren flat out, it probably would be able to, but then the fuel is just not in the position to do it. Use pretty much. We haven't tried the Jag, but again, I don't know what that Jag's like. What was the Group 4 race we did recently? Fuji. I know that the Jag struggled there, but just give it a go. Not tried it. Let's give it a go. Let's give the Jag a go. Right, I'm going to get a drink. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button. How many likes are we on, by the way? We're currently on 427 likes. Next target, 500 likes before we get to the end of the next race. Let's see if we can get up to 500 likes. It'd be amazing if we could get up to 500 likes. So thank you everyone who's hit the like button. Appreciate the support. I'm going to go for a top up on my drink, and then we'll go and have fun with this one. Try out the Jag. Might as well. It's probably going to be crap. I know that, but we're finding stuff out, aren't we? We might find out that it's good at something, bad at others. So we'll try it. You never know. Right, back in a second. Right. No, I'm not using the Veyron turbo. Just so you know, there was an image of the Aqua on Twitter. It's been photoshopped. That's not an Aqua, that's the Tomahawk. I'm pretty sure it's been photoshopped for that Tokyo race. I think it has. Yeah, someone photoshopped the Aqua doing the Tokyo race in 13 minutes. And some people thought it was legit. I can't see that being real. Alright, so... Ferrari and P3. That's... We when we used that, we saw that the fuel was not terrible with it, was it? It was like... At the end of our stint, the fuel looked better than what it was at the start. So that... I'd be interested to see what Braid does in the Ferrari, though. I reckon that Ferrari might be able to do something. We'll see. If he's been practicing with it, it might be able to hang on. I don't know. So I remember when we used it, I was doing too much fuel saving with it, and our pace was a bit off. But then at the end of the stint, we were getting into 54s, I think, with the Ferrari. So the Ferrari might be able to hang on to the top three there. Plus, it's Bray. Bray's a very fast driver, so. Well, forgot to fuel save. I know in Group 3 this car's got good fuel saving. Well, it was pretty good at Spa when we used it, wasn't it? But that was in Group 3. Looks quite good on fuel, chat. Actually looks like it'll be alright on fuel, but I think the pace won't be there though. I don't think it's got the straight line speed. Okay, he's bomb drafted us. Fuel looks pretty good, but I don't know whether it's a bit miscalculated because I'm looking at the percentage and we're still... We need 10% a lap and we're probably using a bit more than that here, so I don't know why it's saying 10 laps left. Shouldn't really be saying 10 laps left there. I don't think that's correct. Fuel is definitely better than some other cars, though. Because we've done more than a lap here because we started further back. It's just not got the straight line speed. If this car had good straight line speed, this car would be able to compete because it's got the fuel, but it's just not got the, it's got no straight line speed. Got that off, didn't he? Yeah, wind starting from the front. Probably in the BM. This looks like it might be an okay alternative, this car, you know. It's not fast, but the fuel looks okay on it. Plus, because it's got 7 gears, you can actually shift up a bit earlier. Not fast though. Look how slow it is though. 56s. It's not very fast, is it? But I had to back out of turn 1 because he went for the overtake. Our race here is with Bray and the Ferrari, I think. That's our own little battle we've got going on. All penalties. We're in the Jag at the moment. The Jag is actually not the worst because it can actually use one mixture and just short shift slightly, look. So our fuel, this got good fuel, this car. Mrs. is burning the house down. Just ignore the fire alarm. Just because she's got the hob on the go with the steam. Really easy car to fuel safe with this, actually. Just stay in mixture 1, you'll be fine. Do you know what's annoying about this car is it's really, really nice to drive. Like, this is handling so nice, but just doesn't have that outright pace to compete with the Mazda. Oh, don't be a pen. So annoying that this car, if this car had 1% more power, I think it would be quite a nice little alternative here. It's lacking a bit of straight line speed, that's all. Drives really nice though. AD, you absolute legend. ADT has been absolutely smashing them donations recently. Thank you so much for all the support on the channel, AD. £20 through PayPal, what a legend. Just another donation because I like all the streams. Thank you so much. Mate, you're a serious legend, I tell you. The amount of support you've given this channel recently is unbelievable. Thank you so much for the £20 PayPal donation. Chat, get a massive shout out for ADT in the chat, please, for the £20 through PayPal. Thank you very much for the support, AD. Appreciate that, mate, you legend. Like, you can pretty much drive this car flat out. It's not fast because, look, we're driving it flat out and we're only in low 55s, but because the fuel is good, kind of makes it a bit more competitive. But if you, like I say, if this was ×1 fuel, this car would get shit on. Absolutely shit on. I need to put subscriber only chat on, don't I, soon? Get rid of the hot girls and boys chat. I'll put subscriber only chat on after this race, chat, just so that they don't annoy us. See, I don't mind being off pace like this if we can actually just battle with some of the other drivers. Do you know what I mean? Like, this drag's got fuel is so good that we can actually at least push a bit and enjoy the drive rather than just get absolutely annihilated by everyone. M4, we've already done that. We don't need to try the M4 because it's pretty obvious that car's OP. We already know the M4's the best car in the game, really. So we don't want to trust that. We don't want to try that. Should be able to get a 54 here if I just get this sector right. Oh, that's a penalty, that. I don't know if it's half second, right? We might be able to break away, though. If I push. Hey, 54 for the Jag. Team Jag. Right, we're going to get half second, but we should still stay ahead of Bray. Tried Ferrari already. We're not trying that again. I've been in Ferrari. We won't be going back to it. We want to try cars we haven't tried today. That's the point of the stream. Not doing cars I've already tried. I won't be driving FR or FF cars though either. Risky, you legend. Thank you for the $5 donation, chat. Big shout out for Frisky in the chat, please, for the $5 donation. Thank you so much for the support, mate, you legend. How's it going? Okay. We're just trying cars out and experimenting, seeing what we can, seeing what cars do okay, what cars do terrible. This is probably the best car of the stream so far. Although the Silvia wasn't too bad, but this, we can just drive this pretty much flat out, and it handles really nice. Takes these curves nice as well. So get the legend of Alpha Frisky for the donation, chat. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate all your donations as well, Frisky. Absolute legend. Haven't tried the NSX. We can buy it. Give it a go. Need to keep this Mazda. We got a Mazda behind us here. Oh, that's awful. Need to do a bit of fuel saving here. I've got the old Alfa. I haven't tried it. I've got no idea whether that car with fuel is any good. Hopefully his tyres will fade behind us. Oh, he's got a penalty rip. Oh. Yeah, we can give the Alpha a go, see what it's like. Ah, have you got it still? That's nice. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Yeah, I bought it on day one. I definitely have. I've definitely got the Alpha, the legendary one. I've got that. Oh no, not on this account. I haven't. Shit, no, sorry, I haven't. I've just lied to you. I've got it on my main account, not on this one. So no, I don't own it. So yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. I'm not going on my main account, so yeah, no, I can't. I've just lied to you. Yeah, we tried the Aston. It wasn't very good. Megane Trophy, we haven't tried that either yet, but I will give it a go. But I think that car is going to be a start 5th, finish last job because its straight line speed is so bad, but we'll give it a go. David, what a legend you are as well, mate. Seriously, thank you so much. David donated £400 through PayPal the other day, and he's just donated another £20 donation. What an absolute legend you are, David. Thank you so much. Still don't get how you read the chat so easily and drive consistently. I think it's just learning where to read it and where not to read it, David. But thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. I do lose a bit of time when I read chat. So you always lose a couple attempts a lap when you're not focused 100%. But like when we're just doing what we're doing here on this account, I can afford to just sit and read the chat while I'm driving. So yeah, it's just like I'm watching the screen out my left eye a little bit while reading the chat out. Do you know what I mean? You're kind of like half focused on each thing. So that's why sometimes I'll say things, I'll get a name wrong, or like I'm not fully reading, I'm just glancing over the chat. But yeah, I try my best. I try my best to read the chat while we drive. But thank you so much, David, mate. Appreciate the donation, mate. You're absolute legends. Chat, another big legend shout out for David, please, for the support in the channel. He's supported the channel massively throughout the like probably over a few years. Actually, you've been on here for a while, haven't you, David? Thank you so much, mate. This Jag looks like, I mean, it's 18 seconds off the BMW, but well, I mean, lap pace, this is what I'm talking about. Wind is short shifting and fuel saving a little bit in the BMW. 53.2. I am going almost close to flat out in this, and this will probably just do a 54.6. I reckon it'll do 54.5. So it's like 1.3 seconds off pace. That isn't just, I mean, some of that is probably he's a few attempts quicker over the lap, but a lot of it is just the car. So yeah, hopefully they'll get this BOP where they need to. It definitely needs some work. But we'll take a P5 in the Jaguar. I don't think there'll be anyone else in the Jag in this race, so we will take a P5 in it. I actually got more fuel than I needed. This car's that good on fuel. I've actually got too much fuel left. I could have pushed a bit more. So at least it was pretty consistent at doing the lap pace. Not fast, but consistent at least. Yeah, the Genesis is four-wheel drive in the other one. Not the Hyundai, but the other one, that's four-wheel drive, yeah. The Hyundai is FR. The Genesis is four-wheel drive. I'll take a P5 in the Jag. I think that's not a bad result. That car's not fast, but at least it can fuel save there. We gained a position in a crap car, so it's always a good thing. F1 races are harder than GT7. What? I have no idea what you mean by that, Mazen, to be honest. I have zero idea what you mean. Don't get you. Don't know what you mean. I don't really know what you're referencing to. If you're talking about like these races versus F1 esports, I'd say that, don't know, F1 esports is the best of the best. If you put the best of the best on GT, I'd say GT is probably harder. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. But I don't really know what you're asking, to be honest, Mazen. Wayne, thank you so much for the $5. Thanks for testing out the cars, Keith. No worries, mate. We'll do another one now. Appreciate the donation, Wayne. Chat, get another legend shout out for Wayne and the support in the channel. Thank you so much for your support, you legend. Big thumbs up to Wayne, everyone. Right, let's just do the deed and get the Megane trophy out the way, because I'm not looking forward to this. I know what's going to happen, but we'll give it a go. That's not the right one, is it? I'm on the wrong one. Let's go in this awful car. Let's see what happens with this. This is going to be fun. Not. Alright, okay. Time to probably suffer with fuel and pace, which will be fun. think there's more people playing Gran Turismo than the F1 online, though. F1 games, a lot of people just do single player. Gran Turismo is more online focused than F1. You won't keep the slip with this car. It hasn't got the straight line pace. Who are you? It's too slow on the straights. It'll be, you won't even if you go flat out, you won't stay in the slip with this. Right, so 150 the Atenza gets to. I think 150, 151. Let's see what this can do. Flat out. I reckon 144, 145 maybe. Oh my god. No, it's going to be even more painful than that. No. 144. 6 miles an hour off pace on the straights. Oh dear. Ripperoni for this car. This car is going to be suffering. The only way this car will be retrieved if it's really good on fuel, but I don't know about that. But even then, I don't think it'll have the pace. A lot sketchier on this over GT. On GT Sport, this car was really, really grippy. But on this, it's got a lot of rear sliding going on. Can't get to 6th gear, I know. Fast in the corners, though, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. See what I mean by the rear? It snaps. Yeah, it's got a shifter cart for an engine. That's what it's got in there. Powered by a shifter cart. It's not good on fuel. Please don't say that. Wherever we start, we're probably going to finish last then in this one. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? 7 more likes. We nearly got to the 500 likes before the end of the race. We just need 7 more now to get to 500 likes. And then your next target is 600 likes. See if we can get up to that 600 likes, you legends. Thank you so much for all the support, by the way. Appreciate you taking the time to hit the like button. It helps me out massively. We know that, Devon. We know about them cars. We're not doing them. The whole point of this stream is to drive a car that we don't already know is OP. Subaru, Atenza, BMW, OP. Ignore them. They're too good. We don't care about them cars. We're here to have fun on our second account. We're not touching the strong cars. We're going with the cars that are probably crap. See you later, Morgan, mate. Have a good Easter as well to you. Thank you for coming in, mate. See you again. It handles alright, but the rear's not as planted as it was on GT Sport. But it does handle pretty good. But I worry about it in some of these slower corners that, like, it's got a bit more edginess to it than it has on GT Sport. But we'll see if we can tame it. Problem is, though, if it's 6 miles per hour slower on a straight, it doesn't matter how good it is on the corners because you ain't gonna get that time back. That's too much. 6 miles per hour is massive. Also, it's dodgy on the curbs. It's not very good on the curbs there. Let's see if we can get a 53 out of this. There is a Subaru BRZ, but it's a drift car, I think, in the game. There is a Subaru BRZ, though, but it's a drift car. No, it's not, Turbo. It's not. Are you on about the Genesis? It's slow on the straights, mate. The Genesis is really slow on the straight lines, but it's fast through the corners, but it's slow on the straights. It's not as good as the Mazda. Oh. We're in the McGann Trophy. You can't change brake bias. So, just so everyone knows, Daily races at the moment are completely default setup. You cannot change brake bias. You can't do anything. You're driving the car default, so you can't do any of them changes. Already driven the 86. That was actually not bad on fuel, but just really slow. It was alright on fuel, just really, really slow though. Yeah, and I wouldn't go +2 to the rear with this car anyway. I'd probably go -1. If you could change brake bias, I'd probably go -1 with this. Try and secure that rear a little bit more. So rear bias makes the car a little bit sketchier when you're braking. So if a car's already sketchy, you'd go minus. You'd go -1, not +1. No, we're not doing that, Dale. It's not my kind of racing, that. If it would have been a Group 2 race there with tuning on, I'd be all over it. But a pickup truck race? No, thank you. Yeah, the G70 is 4-wheel drive, yeah. But it's not as fast as a Mazda, I can tell you that now. Calster will tell you that. Calster uses it in a manufacturer. He'll tell you it's nowhere near as good as the Mazda. Understeer. Why is this car understeering so much through there? Pedal camera? No, we've had it for about 2 years. Probably more. I don't know, 2.5 years, something like that. Been in the Sylvia. Been there. Done that. So just to let you know, I'm only using cars I haven't driven. So yeah, basically, if you don't see me drive a car, I've probably already driven it. Well, I have no idea what that Swift is even like in this game. I have never even driven it. It's FF though, isn't it? So I won't touch it. I guess that car will be a bit like the Scirocco for handling. I don't know though. It might be a bit different, but I imagine it to be similar to the Scirocco. Right, so try this car out. I don't think it'll be very good. I think it'll be pretty awful, if I'm honest. So this car is going to get destroyed. You're right, Dave Cam. How are you, mate? So it's all down to fuel with this car though, and we're 6 miles per hour slower on the straight, so we're probably going to end up in the bottom 10 or bottom 6, I should say, because no, I'm not driving FF. I don't like the FF or 4-wheel drive cars. I'm not a fan of them, so like I said, be using MR and FR only. Right, let's see. Look at the straight line speed. Uh-oh, fuel's going down as well. Right, yeah, the fuel's not very good. Try and save some through the corners. Might be able to coast a bit with this though, and that'll save a bit of fuel. Oh, hello. It's the straight that I'm worried about with this thing. Also, it's very sketchy. Very, very sketchy compared to GT Sport. It can carry speed through the corners though, but on the straights we're going to get annihilated. Brake way later than that. Might be alright on fuel, you know, chat. It might be alright on fuel. I'm thinking it might actually be usable on fuel. I don't know. Now, watch this though. We're going to lose at least one position here. This is where the problem happens. Watch. Watch that Mazda behind me just go... I'm in the slipstream, but he's just going to go breezing past me. Oh, he's going to bump draft me. What a legend. Thank you so much. He gave me the bump draft. Nice. Actually surprising me so far, this car, you know. It's not great, but better than I thought it would be. Rip for him. Got a penalty. Take that wider line with the way this car handles. Oh, that's a pen. I think I got a pen there. Is it? Have I got away with it? Hey, look at the pace of this car in a slip. This car's not bad. While he bump drafts me, get a bit of fuel saving done behind him. Hey, this will be interesting. If this car can hold the pace with the tyre wear, it might be interesting at the end here. I mean, we are getting boosted by that Mazda behind on the straight, so it's kind of a bit of a false pace because he gained us 3/10 every lap. But I'm not driving it at the moment to its full potential here, so let's go for the win. Can we go for the win in the match? If we get the win here, let's go for it. I'm going for it. Give him the space. Got to keep an eye on the fuel, but it will get better as we go through the race anyway. He's braked too late. Au revoir. Why have people not been using this car? It's not got straight line speed, but it handles amazing, chat. Got to be careful on the fuel though. No slipstream as well. Let's go. Do some fuel saving though, because we won't have the fuel at the end when our tyres are good. We know our tyres are going to be better than some of theirs. I'm looking at the percentage. I think the percentage is okay on the fuel. So I'm keeping my eye on the percentage rather than what it's telling me is left, really. Because the fuel's going to get better as the car gets lighter, the fuel will get better anyway. So it'll come back a bit, I reckon. If we can get some bump drafting off this guy, we might be able to catch them up. He's on a good lap, that car behind us. Still getting used to it though. I feel like there's more potential with this than what I'm doing. They're all four-wheel drive as well, so you know what that means, don't you? Oh, don't be a pen, don't be a pen, don't be a pen. Don't be a pen, don't be a pen. So when they start, their tyres are going to fade on the last 3 laps. Fuel's fine. Fuel's not a problem here. It's just how are we going to overtake them with the straight line speed we've got? That's the problem. One of them might pick up a penalty though or something. That's... I think they're fading here with the tyres already. I forgot to put subscriber only chat on with that bloody best cams. Calster or Atomics must be in the stream. The only explanation. Got the slip now as well. Can bring that fuel under control with the slip. Okay, I did not expect this car to be doing this here. Don't get me wrong, like when you compare it to the BMW, which is a second a lap quicker, Don't get me wrong, like the BMW is still better, but this is the best of the rest, I think. It's better than the Citroen, so I think this is the best car we tried other than the OP one so far. Yeah, this is the M Armagam. And our tyres are no issue here. They're running out of tyres. But how do I get past them though? That's a problem, because I'm going to have to carry more speed through one of these fast corners and just get the run on them. Like here, try and carry more momentum. No, their tyres are fading, trust me. No, it's the tyres, trust me, Jack Tony. The Mazda starts fading on the last few laps with tyres. Makes you wonder how good this car will be on a pure handling track. Yeah, their tyres are going. They've got no grip through these corners. A little bit of contact, but I think we gave him enough space. They're sending it at the front. Get a penalty. What a race, though. What a race, chat. Oh, there's contact there. Oh, no. Come on. I'm going to get overtaken from the car behind now because I used to. What do we reckon? Disaster or what? I don't know. Oh, they're so slow. I think that's fair. They both went in fast. Get it home. This is going to be the best win of the week, this. What a race. From P5 or wherever we started. We'll take that one. We'll take that from where we started. What a race. What a race. Yes. McGann Trophy. My favourite car of GT Sport has just lived up to it. Get in there. Recording that one. That one's getting recorded. Definitely. We are recording that one. Woo, what a race. I can't believe the McGann did that. McGann shouldn't be getting that result. I don't know. Obviously, if the BMW was in there, we didn't stand a chance. But the McGann, if you can push it, can clearly do all right here with the fuel saving. We were going through the cars, to be fair, Jack Tony. We were gradually going through every car that we could get through. You just can't just do it every... Like, we only have 2 cars every hour, so it's just a case of getting through to them. William Ricketts, thank you for the US $5, you legend. Chat, a big shout out for William Rickett for the donation. Thank you so much for the support, William. Appreciate the donation, you legend. Thank you very much. What a race that was. Whew. Ooh, that was a good one. I enjoyed that. I mean, it feels better because we're in a car that no one else is using. So they're all in the Mazda and we've... Where was the pace the Mazda shouldn't win? It's because you're not good enough. No, I'm only joking. That was brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. On top of all the mighty Mazdas. Unlucky. I'm recording that. Let me save that while I'm in here. Save that. Let's do it again. Just we know what the PS5's like. Bit dodgy sometimes. Ooh. It'll get destroyed by the BMW wind. We know that. I mean, that's not... I don't know. I want to go to the NSX for the next one. I want to try the NSX. I want to keep with the plan of trying... We found another car here, so we'll keep with the plan of trying to find another car that can compete. So we'll try the NSX or something. You do have to do a bit of fuel saving, Dylan, but not massive. Just a little bit. It's quite good on fuel. So what cars have I already got that I haven't tried? I want to keep with the plan of trying to find another car. So yeah, I don't want to go again. We know that's good now. So we haven't tried them. We know that that's going to be pretty awful though, I think. Although, I don't know. Cayman might be all right on fuel though. Could be good on fuel. Right. Let's go in the NSX. Let's try the NSX this time. To be honest, we were doing 43 frees, so the pace wasn't terrible in that Megane. I think, yeah, it would have been. I don't know. We know that's good, so it can probably do 43. I reckon that can do 43s around there, you know. If we were in clean air the whole race, possibly 43s, but we'd have to get used to it. But let's come out there. I'm going to go and buy the NSX. I want to try that. I've already driven the Citroen. We've been there, done that. Right, let's try the NSX. Where is the NSX? I've only got a little bit of money left here on this account, but we'll buy it anyway. Yeah, everyone will be using the Megane next race. Oh, God. Imagine if that race had higher tyre wear. If that race had higher tyre wear, I think that Megane would be... I don't know, it could be the... If it had, like, an extra... What is the current tyre wear on that race? Let's have a little look. This is it. I'm not using that. It's FF. I'm not touching that car. It's not a new meta car. Definitely not. Like, you've got to look at what wind does in the BMW 53.2s. I think if you find the car that I enjoy driving around there, I should be within 3 or 4 temps of wind on Catalunya in Group 4. So the fact that that BMW is doing 53.2 shows you that the BMW is still the best car to use. The BMW M4 is the go-to car, in my view. I think a lot of people are not using it because it's harder to drive than the Mazda. The Mazda's a lot more simple, but yeah, the BMW is still the best car. Let's see what are the settings. So if this race had times, I don't know, say times 7 or 8 tyre wear, maybe times 8, I think that would instantly make this race a bit different. Or like anything higher than that, and it would definitely be a different race. Right, let's VW's FF, mate. I won't be using that. I don't want to try the FF car. I don't like FF or 4-wheel drive. The RCZ? No. The RCZ's FF, mate. It's an FF car. It's awful on tyres. This is Group 4. You're probably mistaking it for Group 3. So, Group 3, the RCZ's good, but in Group 4, the RCZ is an FF car, not an FR. Sorry, not an MR. So, in Group 3, it's an MR car. Group 4, it's an FF car. So, no. It's probably one of the worst on tyre wear. Don't know what the fuel will be like on this. Just let's see what the top speed's like. It's pretty similar to the Megane, I think. 147. It's not as good on the brakes as the Megane. Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way. If you enjoyed that previous race, give the stream a like. It really does help me out. I do this for a living, so it's a huge help to me if you hit the like button and subscribe. I'm very, very grateful to anyone who takes the time to do that. So thank you if you've hit the like button and subscribed. Much appreciated. Some weird handle in this, but it carries speed though through corners. Still working. We're still working. it's a weird one. I feel like it's got a bit of like the Megane type of handling where the rear will throw itself out a bit. I don't mind that though. That's what I kind of like. That's why I don't like four-wheel drive, because I like the rear of the car to be like a little bit rotating over. Do you know what I mean? I want the car to be pointing into the corners, because that's the kind of handling I enjoy. So I kind of prefer a car that has that little bit of edginess about it. That's why GT Sport I preferred the Megane. So I'm quite glad that once I've got used to that, then that Megane started handling how I'd expect it to. So yeah, I enjoyed that. Don't think this is as fast as a Megane though. I can already tell it's going to be a little bit slower. It all depends on fuel as well. I don't know what this car's like for fuel. I'm glad you like your GTDD Pro showed them. I was going to say thank you for using the link, but I don't know if you use the affiliate link. If you use the affiliate link, thank you. If you didn't, then hope you enjoy your wheel, mate. The Mustang crap. Mustang's crap. I tried it. It's not got the fuel. The fuel's too... It just doesn't survive on fuel, the Mustang. Unfortunately, yeah, don't use the Mustang. Yeah, we're in the NSX now. So everyone's still in the Mazda pretty much. We've got wind in the Swift still. No, they might not like the handling of it. See, the thing is, this is what I always say. See, a lot of these drivers, if you put them in a car, like in Group 3, a lot of these drivers wouldn't be where they are, if you know what I mean, because they like a very stable car. And that's why I'm not a big fan of the four-wheel drive cars. I think it simplifies the handling too much. I just don't like the way they feel. They're just too easy to drive, I think. So I much prefer the MR and FR cars. They're just more enjoyable to drive. Right, let's see what the fuel's like with this. Hopefully it's if it's as good as a Megane, we might be able to stay in the top 7. I don't think it's going to be as strong as a Megane in race pace though. Doesn't feel like it will be. Let's see where the fuel goes down to. It's going down, down, down. We just have to wait and see where it settles once we get through a few corners. Don't know, I feel like it's going to be alright again though, you know. Feels like the handling cards are quite good on fuel. It's not as good as a Megane, I think, but struggling to stay with these. Yeah, the fuel's a little bit worse than the Megane. It's pretty similar to the Megane, the fuel, I think. I don't know if he's going to overtake or bump draft. He's going to bump draft again. Nice. Keeps us in the slipstream, that. Thank you. Fuel looks pretty decent again, though, you know, chat. I like the way it handles that corner. You can take a lot of speed through it. But be careful of the fuel a little bit. Just keep an eye on it. Got a little bit out of shape then. Ooh, penalty for him. Thank you. You know, this car's got a really weird but kind of beneficial handling where you lift, over rotates the rear, get on the throttle, you can carry a lot of speed through some of the corners. So you lift, let it over rotate and then get back on the throttle. Why? I mean, you got a penalty anyway, mate. I mean, struggles through the chicane. This Megane was better on the chicane. This is helping us. The bump draft is helping us. Definitely not got the Megane pace, has it? But it's not terrible. What's helping this again is the fuel. The fuel's not awful. A bit like the Jaguar, this. Yeah, it's a bit like the Jag, that it's just good on fuel. into the 54s. Fuel looks fine. Fuel looks fine. You want to sing me a song? You can, I mean, feel free to do whatever you want, mate. I won't hear it though, unfortunately. Okay, 54.7, it's an improvement again. It's fuel still looks good, so I'm figuring the car out. It's definitely not as good as a Megane, but not terrible, is it? I think it's just, it's up there with the Citroen, this car, I'd say. Wind seems to be getting held up a bit, and his tyres will probably fade towards the end. We're gaining a bit on the car in front now. Yeah, we're gaining on him. I don't know if he's struggling with fuel or tyres again. Okay, getting a little bit faster with the NSX as well. Now, the NSX looks like probably pretty, like I think it's about Citroen level. Maybe a bit better, I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately I don't do singing. So if you come in here for some singing action, you'll never get that. I'll wish you happy birthday, I've got no problem with that, but I ain't gonna sing. Viper, we tried it. It's not the best. I think it was like, meh. All right, Pyrrhic. Now I know you're taking the piss. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing. Don't worry. I wouldn't subject you to that, to be honest. That torture. That would be torture. I'm not into like torture techniques. I want people to subscribe to my channel, not forever ban it. Because if I started singing, you'd be gone. You'd be way gone. Alright, I've got the fuel to go quite aggressive here, you know, chap. 3 laps to go. Do we go for it now? Let's put him under pressure. Let's get in the slip and start putting him under some pressure. Mike, you legend, thank you for the £5 donation. I think I would unsub if you started singing. If I wanted that, I'd watch songs of praise. Thank you very much for the donation. Each to their own. Some people might like it. I'm not going to sing though, but don't worry. Thank you so much, Mike, for the £5 chat. Get the legend emote out for Mike, please. Appreciate the support in the channel, you legend. Big thank you. Oh, that's going to gain on him there. Come on, let's put him under pressure. His tyres are going. I can see through the corners he's not carrying the speed anymore. That's where he'll gain though with the traction. Need to get in the slip so that we can try and hold on the straight a bit. This slip is going to be vital. Did he just push that too much, chat? Don't know if he pushed that a bit too much there. We got the slip though. It'll only be a brief bit of slipstream, but it'll help. Mr. Casual, you legend, thank you for the $5. Rumour had it that Mike lost his hairline when he heard Key singing. Thank you for the donation, Mr. C. Absolute legend. Appreciate the support in the channel, you lot. Today's been incredible again. You lot have smashed it with the support, so thank you so much for all the donations. For the lads as well with the £5 donation. All right, mate, how are you for the lads? Thank you very much for the dono. Absolute legend. Insane supporting the stream. And Stephen as well. What's going on? Stephen with the $17.99 loving the stream. Thank you so much, Stephen. Chat, get a legend emote out for all them donations. That's incredible support. Thank you so much for the little donation train going on then. Appreciate all the donations, you lot. I think we might be able to go for P2 here. What do you think? He's struggling, isn't he? Is he struggling on fuel or tyres or both? I think it's a bit of both here. Thank you very much for the donations, you lot. Been an entertaining stream. I'm so glad we started to find some cars that we can... I mean, they're not as fast as them, but at least we can put up a fight with them. That's the main thing. That's all I ask, that we can actually... Because, you know... Because if we were in the same car, I do think we'd probably be winning. I'm not just saying that, but... I don't want to use them cars because I just find them utterly boring. So it's nice that we can put up a fight and go for podiums with some of these cars. Oh, please don't be a pen. Don't be a pen. Don't be a pen. I've got the fuel. We got the fuel to go flat out. Let's go. Thank you so much for all them donations, everyone. That's an incredible little burst of donations there. Donate so I don't sing. Don't worry, I won't be singing. Oh, he's so fast on the straights, though. I can't keep up with him on the straights. Let's see what he's got through the corners, though. He just had to use a lot of fuel up, I don't know. You can see this car's about 3-4 tenths at least a lap slower than the Megane. Tim as well, thank you so much for the $2. I can't unhear that. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate the donation, you legend. Thank you so much for all the support. Absolute legends in the chat. Get a special thank you in the chat for Tim, please, everyone. I can't get close enough to him. He's got the fuel to push. I tried, but I think he saved his fuel for the last lap. But we'll take a P3 in a non-OP car, definitely. We're definitely getting an idea of what the better cars are for fuel here, because it does seem like oh, no way. If I would have been closer to him, I would have got the P2 off him. That'll be a 1 second penalty, that. Oh, look. Half a second more, we would have took the P2. Ah, close. Not bad, though. We'll take a P3 in the NSX. We shall take that. Yeah, insane support in the stream there. You lot have just smashed it, I tell you. You okay, Mikey Box? How are you, mate? Oof. I'm enjoying this, actually. You know, I like the challenge of going with a weaker car. I quite like this. I think we should do this more often on this account, especially while the game's new and we're not sure of stuff. Because I've really been surprised by the Megane there. Grow up? Who? Me? Or someone else in the chat? I don't know who he's talking to. Either way, a bit rude, but I don't know who he's talking to. I don't know who's he talking to, chat? Right. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. We're currently on 612 likes. Let's see if we can smash the 700 like barrier. That would be amazing. Thank you everyone who's already took the time to hit the like button. Right. Let's go again. Right, what haven't we tried? I'm trying to think of what we've not tried so far. So what have I got that I haven't tried so far? So we tried that. We haven't tried the Cayman. Should we just go with the Cayman and give it a go? Should we give the Cayman a go? We haven't tried it yet. You never know. Let's just do it. It'll probably... I don't think this one's going to be good enough, but it might be good on fuel. That's the thing. So it might be able to fight back a little bit. I quite enjoy... I don't know... I don't know if he was talking to me or not. I'm not really sure. Oh, yeah. Wait there. All of you? Just ignore him. He's a grumpy old fart. So, yeah, right, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button, subscribe. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Out the back. Got myself a little bit of food. I have to have some food. I'm a bit hungry, so gonna have this bowl of pasta, and then we'll get this race on. Yeah, I've seen the Wall Riders, yeah. Domino's, no. Chicken cheese and pasta with mayo. I've had them on all day. I've had my gloves on all day. I wear my gloves in every stream. We're going to go in with this car, not having a clue how it handles, but I need food. I've had them on every day. Next month, not tomorrow. Rip. I hope you haven't been practicing for it, Mr. Casual. How long? 1 minute to go for the race. Hard hat, I don't have one. All right. Got lower gear in now. Just getting a feel for it there. Good practice. That was lagging again then, you know. Don't know if you lot spotted the lag there. Hopefully this lobby's not going to lag. I'm not sure how this is going to be, this car. I don't think we drove it on high speed ring once. You okay, Martin? How are you, mate? Race B? No. No. We won't be doing it all week, mate. I'm not touching that. One of the worst tracks in the game, so yeah, I'm not interested in it. Don't really need a warm-up though, do you? I mean... the fuel's not... I can tell the fuel's not going to be as good here, because look at the laps remaining. I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this car with the fuel. Look at the fuel, chat. Why has the fuel gone that low already? What? Whoa, 3% gone. We're not even on the straight. What? Yeah, this car's got no fuel. What's going on? Let's just see if it comes back to us a bit through the corners. He used a lot of fuel on that straight then. It's coming back weirdly, but I can't work it out. Now, that Swift is fast in a straight line. What the fucking hell, Wind? What are you doing? Wind? Really? What was that about? Okay. I mean, there's being aggressive and then they're taking the piss, but... don't know why he did that. I was just ruined that race anyway. Thanks for that. That was a waste. That's just so pointless on that one. Why do that on that one and ruin the race? Most pointless thing you could do. I just don't know why he did that. Like lap one. Strange. We'll see what the car's like. We can still judge the car though on pace, so we'll just see. We'll just get an idea of what the car's like. Yeah, it just ruins the race though, doesn't it? That's the only problem. He waited, but it's just annoying that the race is ruined now because of it. Might be a pen. Yeah, I thought so. We'll just try and see what the car's like in terms of fuel and pace. We can still keep an eye on the lap times and that. I don't think it's awful, but I don't think it's oh, that's a penalty as well. Uh-oh, there's that's 1.5 now, I think. Yeah, so 2 seconds. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's not bad actually, this Cayman, you know. I don't think it's the worst looking at the fuel and the pace it's doing. Quite good on the brakes. It's actually quite good on brakes. And it rotates quite nice. Oh, I think it feels quite nice, this gaming, if I'm honest. I quite like it. Daily races change on Monday. So every Monday the daily races will change. Oh, Wind, you don't need to wait now, mate. You can get on with it. It's not your fault that I got a penalty. That was my driving. To be honest, I still prefer GT Sport when they change daily races every day. Also, that would possibly be good for the BOP. But yeah, I mean, I can understand why they do it this way, because it gets people time to get used to the tracks. If it was every day, a lot of people would just not really learn the track, and it would end up with a lot of chaos driving. Because if you compare this week, like now, to how it was on Monday, people are driving much better now in general. Monday it was chaos, so I can see why they do the week worth of driving in some regards. But yeah. What I think they should just have is another endurance daily race, like an endurance race that changes every... That would be a good idea for an endurance race. Have it on, like, I don't know, once a day, just at a different time every day, and have it change every 3 days, so that you always got something new to race every 3 days. So have an endurance race on, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's the same combo, hour to an hour and a half race, and then change it after 3 days. But like have it on maybe 1 PM on Monday, 5 PM on Tuesday, and 7 PM on a Wednesday, and then do the same through Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then maybe leave it on a Sunday, so it's it's not a day off of it. Just to add a bit of variety to the game. I think it might make it something different to do on the game. But I doubt they'd ever do anything like this. I don't think they don't seem very open to change like that. I mean, look at GT Sport, daily A, B, and C. GT7, daily A, B, and C. They don't really alter stuff too much, do they? Such a weird handling on this car, you know. So what I'm feeling like is the handling cars have got the best fuel, haven't they, really? But the reason the BMW is so good on fuel is because the gearing's glitched on it. Like, the way the turbo is so glitched that you shift really early on and it saves massive amount of fuel. Basically, it's got the exact same glitch that happened when they brought out the car on GT Sport. So at the start of GT Sport's life, the BMW M4 had the exact same problem it's got on this game. So yeah, they seem to have made the handling cars better on fuel. It kind of is, Joseph, because they had the same problem on GT Sport that they had to change it on that as well. Yeah, but it's glitched in the sense of BOP, that's what I'm saying, mate. Jesus Christ. Don't know. I didn't know what he was doing there. I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, I know what you're saying with regards to you jumping on it like casually, but then if you're a casual player who's only jumping on once a week, I mean, I don't think that's going to change much, because you'll find the people that play it every day will, if they, you know, even if they change it every day, they'll be quicker at picking up the pace anyway. So it's probably not going to make a massive difference, but yeah, I don't think we'll be getting back to P3 if I'm honest. I think this car wouldn't have been good. It wouldn't have been as good as the NSX or the like, it hasn't got NSX or Megane pace. It feels a bit like the maybe it was pretty, like, once you get used to this, it's probably pretty similar to the Jag. The gearing's very weird with it though, because they've changed the gearing from GT Sport. It's like in awkward places, like you want to be kind of a little bit different on the gear ratios, but making some of these corners a bit awkward for the gear you pick. Woo. Right, so this is our first clean lap with no slipstream and no bump drafting. Let's see what sort of lap the Cayman can actually get. See what potential's in it. Second gear is just a little bit too low with it. That's the annoying thing. What sort of potential do you have, Cayman? It's not the worst, is it? I mean, probably around the Jag Citroen area, I'd say. Hello. Get a bit of slipstream off this car. Won't get a massive amount, but it'll help us a little bit. Might have been. I think we would have been battling for P2 here if it wasn't for that start. Oh well. Getting used to the Cayman though. Again, it's not a bad car for this race. Just not as good as the OP cars, obviously, but it's not terrible. Oh no! Oh, it's too sketchy on the rear. Oh well. Oh damn. Oh well. Shit happens. My fault. I got too eager on the throttle. Trying to get a good exit off the corner. That was my fault, 100% bad driving. But this car is not bad. It's just a bit trickier to drive on the throttle off that chicane. It's just a little bit trickier to drive on the chicane. But overall, pretty happy with the... yeah, the race was already ruined anyway. I'm pretty happy with how it's drove though. It'll do 54s every lap, this car. Which... not every car will do a 54 every lap with the fuel savings, so this isn't the worst car on there. I think we're going to struggle to get any positions now. It doesn't matter anyway. We'll go with the what car are we trying next? Oh, shame we don't have the Alpha. You know, I'm kind of annoyed I don't own that on this camera. I ain't going on my main account and doing it though. Alright, let's not do the same mistake again. Weird, because I was more aggressive there, but it was really stable through there that time. We've tried the Sylvia, been there, done that. We're not using four-wheel drive. I'll say that for the 1000th time. No FF or four-wheel drive, I'm not touching them. I'm using MR and FR only. Just so people know. I'm going to get it out there now, just in case there's people that weren't in earlier. Just so you know. I think the SLS is... We'll try the SLS. We haven't tried the SLS yet, so we'll use the SLS. Yeah, we'll use that, Luke. I haven't tried the SLS yet. The Megane Trophy is probably the best car if you want something different. Megane Trophy was brilliant. But, you know, if you want the best car, the M4. The M4 is the best car to use. M4, Mazda, Subaru, GTR, you know, Nissan GTR. All them cars are going to be good because they're known to be good. But if you want a surprise car, the Megane Trophy will surprise people. I'm going to have a video. I'm going to do that into a video, definitely. I might get that out on Sunday because that was such a good race we had with the Megane. Ran out of fuel. Oof. Yeah, we surprised, I think, we surprised me, the car, to be honest. So we'll go with the Mercedes though. I haven't tried that yet. So we've been driving handling cars, so let's go back to a bit more of a power, well, what is supposed to be a power car, but I think it's been killed on this. We'll see. Oh. All right, let's go in the AMG. You tried to save me. Kind of took me out, but it doesn't matter. I didn't need saving. I just didn't need hitting. I was getting hit. That's what caused me to spin. I wasn't spinning until we got hit. But it doesn't matter. Let's try this car, see what this car's like. Imposter. Is that the real Todd or not? I think the second attempt's what knocked me off though, and like the first one I could have saved, but then the second and the third and just kept pushing me further around. Okay, what's this top speed like? Oh god, this is slow. Oh, it's got no brakes. Where are the brakes? Jesus. What have they done to the Mercedes? Wow, this car's not only slow on the straights, but has no brakes. Literally none at all. Okay, this won't be the best result, but we will see what we can do in it. Right, I'm going to rev it out and see what sort of top speed it gets. Comparing it to the Mazda that gets over 150. 147. That's a bit better. Okay, I'm going to put subscriber only chat whilst I remember, because they keep coming in. So I apologize for getting to do that. Let me do it now. Let's get rid of these bots. Subscriber chat, save. Let's go. Okay, sub chat only on now. We're currently on 660 likes. We need 40 more likes. See if we can get 40 likes by the end of this race. And that will put us up to the 700 likes. So thank you everyone who's took the time to hit the like button. Much appreciated, everyone. Thank you very much. Yeah, Group 4 AMG. I think the Cayman was good enough for a podium in that race with the people that were in it. I do think that the Cayman would have been good enough because it was able to do 54.7s consistently, I reckon. No, I think it would have done wind. I think it would have done. It would have got a podium because we could do 54.7s with it. And if you look at the people that were behind, they were a bit off pace. So I do think we would have got a podium. Because we were ahead of Levitas before. And we were doing 54.5s and we were pulling away from him. So I'm sure that Cayman could have got a podium. Yeah, but they're only doing 54, like late 54s though, win the cars that we were ahead of. That's what I'm saying to you. Is it good on fuel, that Swift? I presume it must be pretty good on fuel. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be crap on fuel or not. I don't know. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Thank you. No fuel saving at all in the Swift, really? Or is it just flat out? Pretty much similar to the Megane then. The Megane just needed a little few shifts here and there. The Megane was better at the end of the race, so that's where the Megane was strong. Really? That's right. I mean, it's not my kind of handling though, the FF, but interesting that you can do that with the FF car. It's quite bizarre how they can get the BOP so far away with cars, you know, with fuel and everything. I think fuel should be something that's fairly close. Like, for me, I would like to have seen the fuel, you know, for this race, there should be only like 7 to 10% disparity between, you know, like at the most 7 to 10% different between like cars. Some of these cars have got like nearly 2 laps worth of better fuel, which is like 20%. It's crazy. Like, they definitely need to get the fuel as well as the BOP a little bit more in line, because it's a little bit crazy. 5% I think would even be a more reasonable target. Every car from like, you know, to be within 5% of each other for fuel saving kind of would make more sense. Yeah, we tried the Megane Trophy, Justin. We got a win. We won. So it was a good race. We're going to upload that as a video. Yeah, that's just the way this race is. You have to do a nose stop. If you pit for tyres, you'll get destroyed. No point changing tyres in this. The tyre wear is really low anyway. There's no tyre wear. So, yeah, I prefer races with strategy, but this race, the tyre wear is non-existent. It doesn't make a difference. It's not flat out in the Megane Trophy. The Megane Trophy is like 80 to 90% driving. Whoa. It's a little bit sketchy on that corner, but we'll try and figure that out. So yeah, the Megane Trophy's like 85%, 95, 70. You know what I mean? You don't go flat out. You just got to do a bit of short shifting here and there. But it's not bad though. It's pretty, you can drive pretty aggressive with it. You have to get better at the game, basically, Punk. So you just have to keep winning your races and progressing through the ranks. So you just got to keep getting good results. Consistent driving will increase your DR. The more DR you have, the higher lobbies you get into. So, you know. So just drive consistent. Try and avoid getting penalties. And you should get yourself into the higher lobbies. So I wonder why they've gone back to 15, like 16 player lobbies for today. It's really strange, isn't it? Oh, we've lost a few drivers there. Wins. Got to get a podium, mate. So he's got possibility to get. If he can get low 54s, he might be able to win this one. What? Oh no, I already had some. Went down and got some. I was hungry. What? I wanted it while it's warm. What? It was nice. No, I've got one. Thank you. No. I won't be using the Veyron. I don't know if people are taking the piss now. He's probably not. He probably wasn't in earlier. If this is bad on fuel, it's a worry. But if it's good on fuel, we might be able to do something with the Mercedes here. It all depends how bad it is or good. I don't know what it's like on fuel. I know the Veyron's good here, but I'm not using anything like that. I don't want to. I don't want to drive the car. That's the point. I'm only using FR and MR. FR and MR cars only. So just, I know I keep repeating myself, but no, I know it's an alright car. We don't need to use that though. That's what I mean. We already know it's a good car, so why even waste our time with it? We're trying MR and FR cars only. Be careful of this corner up here, because this is the corner that got me, wasn't it? Oh, God. Oh, did he just go a bit wide there? I don't know. Yeah, he did. He went wide. Fuel is nah. It's a bit nah. Like, it's not brilliant, but it's not terrible. We're gonna have to do a bit of like fuel saving, I think. Just a bit of short shifting. Oh my god, I missed the corner massively. Although I'm pretty sure he just got another penalty. I swear that was a corner cut. No, he got away with it. Yeah, the 86 is not fast enough. It's too slow. Wow, the rear on this Mercedes almost drifts. Did you see the drift then? Started to drift through the corner. No, there's no Porsche. There's a Cayman. There's a Porsche Cayman in Group 4. We used that in the previous race. Whoa, this car's so very, like, it wants to rotate on you massively. Very weird handling on this Merc. Oh, I see a penalty. That'll be wind. He pushes the limits on the chicane every time. Gonna go for the move. Could be in for an entertaining race if this Mercedes can hang on and just not use up all the fuel. Oh, 1.5. Rip. 1.5. Looks like a Domino's driver. Yeah, I get you. That's literally the kind of car you'd expect a Domino's driver to be in. Look at the drift that it does. It's really weird, this car. It's got such strange handling. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Ooh, I don't know. Did he get away with that? Close. He got away with it. Just. He was very close to getting a penalty there. All is getting a little bit tight, but in general it's not a terrible car, this, I don't think. We'll see when we go over the line what sort of lap time we're on. We haven't had a clean lap yet with this, so... Oh, did he cut it? I think he did. Oh, he got away with that. How did he get away with that cut there? Oh, no, he didn't. I thought so. I knew he cut that. So again, it's capable of 54s. Save some fuel. Dickhead. I clipped the grass on the outside. What an idiot. Oh, come on. Come on, game. That's the most stupid. Come on. That sums up the penalty system in one penalty there. Literally, most stupid fit. What the? I mean, come on. I want to get a podium out of this Merc though. Let's keep this car behind. We were pulling away from him, so we should be able to keep him behind. It's really good on the chicane, this Mercedes, you know. I think that might save us because it's really strong on the exit, so you get good exit speed onto this straight. I don't mind this Mercedes, you know. I think I like it, but it's not. Again, it's just not overly fast so at the track. I like the way it drives, so once you get used to it, quite an enjoyable drive because the rear rotates a bit. A little bit slow there. It's not bad though, is it, chat? Mercedes looks reasonable. You got a penalty there. He might have a penalty. I think he must have went a bit wide through one of the corners or something. Or cut the corner somewhere. Yeah, he had a pen. Ah, it was close. Messed up the exit a bit. We got the fastest lap of the race. Let's go. Fastest lap in the Merc. That was with a messed up exit as well, that. Messed it up. Not very good on the chicane. Oof, 54.3 on the last lap. Oof. That Mercedes is pretty good. Mercedes is pretty good there, you know. That Mercedes is pretty strong there. Ooh. Without the did we make a mistake or did we get a penalty? Without the penalty, that would have been pretty decent pace. It's not actually that fast on the straights. It's better at handling. It's more of a handling car, the AMG. It's weird. It feels really good through the corners. We've done Corvette already. I think my favourite cars so far have been the Megane and that. I think they're my two favourite cars. The NSX was good as well. NSX, Megane, Trophy and the SLS. Very good cars. I think we got more than that on the first lap, didn't we? Because we were 3 seconds behind wind. I think we had quite a big penalty at the start. You okay, Reality? How are you, mate? Yeah, your car's not very good on the straight, wind. I noticed that your car's really slow on the straight. But I'm only hitting 147 without a slipstream. 148, 147, which is pretty similar to... The Megane was doing 145, 144. So, yeah, I think the Atenza hits 150. So, it's not amazing on the straight. I just think your car's really slow on the straight. Oh, yeah, I clipped the grass, didn't I? Oh, yeah. And I got a penalty for it, so that lost us quite a bit of time, but... Mercedes not bad for fuel saving, clearly. Yeah, that's slower than the Megane, that wind. That's slower than the Megane. The Megane Trophy's faster than that. Right, okay, so... What haven't we used so far? Let me have a little look. I'm going to see what I've used and what I haven't used. So... Done them all. We've done all them. Okay, so let's have a little look what other... I'm not driving four-wheel drive, but I don't know if we've got any more to use, really. Not too sure. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look and see what we've got. We've done all them. Right, they're done. The only one we haven't tried... I'm going to hate driving it, but I'll have to do it just because we've got to do it. We've got to do it, haven't we? So we'll buy the... Got to give it a go. Why not? I don't like the handling on this thing, but we'll give it a go. White, you legend. Thank you for the €10 donation, mate. What an absolute legend. Just want to take this time to thank Wind on behalf of Gucci, Suzuki, and the guys back at the factory for bringing home the result when this man of my word. Extra $5. And for extra €5 for the win. Thank you so much, White, for the donation, you legend. Chat, get the legend emote out for White, please, for the donation. Appreciate the support, mate. Absolute legend. Big thumbs up to White, please. Oh, the livery. I haven't even looked at the liveries yet. I need to do that. I'll have to do that. I'll check them out if I can. I'll try and remember to check them out tomorrow. I will go on there and download all the new liveries. Sorry, mate. I haven't even looked. I totally forgot. Because I haven't been on my main account today, I haven't even checked them. But I will check them out. Thank you for doing them. Right, let's get into this. Is there a Suzuki Group 3? No. There's only a Group 4 car. Right, let's see how bad this car is. Thank you for all the support in the stream today, everyone. Appreciate all the support. Legends, I tell you. We're currently on 703 likes. We're over the 700 mark. Next target, can we get to 750? Thank you, everyone who's already took the time to hit the like button. Right, let's go and try this car. We've driven a lot of different cars today. That's the thing, right, as well. Because we're going, like, very limited practice in with the cars. It takes us a few laps to get used to them. But so far, my favourite has been the Mercedes. It's hard because if fuel saving wasn't involved, that Mercedes wouldn't be as good. But the Mercedes, Megane, and NSX, I think, were the best surprises so far. No, we're not doing four-wheel drive or we're only doing. I'm only driving MR or FR cars, so that's an all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive or whatever it is. No, you can't use Suzuki in manufacturing. No. Right, how does this drive with BOP on? Oh, it's stable there. Quite surprised at that. Right, what top speed have you got, Alpha? We're looking for 145 at least. I don't think it's going to get there looking at this. Oh. 147. I braked a bit late though to get it. If this is good on fuel and I can get used to it, I tell you what, if someone who knows how to drive this car, if it's good on fuel, this could be pretty good here. Because it might be a bit faster than the Megane on the straight. Could be interesting. All depends on the fuel. See, I'm not... It's got that weird handling again off the old... off GT Sport that I'm not a massive fan of. That, like, over-rotate. It's got, like... I don't mind the car rotating in, but... It's a little bit over-rotating, if you know what I mean. This is kind of a power and handling track for this. The same as GT Sport, basically, just a little bit slightly different in handling. So yeah, I'd expect it to be pretty all right here if you can get the hang of it. Just don't get penalties like that. Look, it's a bit slow the lap time though. I mean, I did lose control in the first sector though, so don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's just, I think it's more to do with the way you're downshifting the over rotation and the I'll just probably ride the brake. I'll probably ride the brake a little bit into the corners. That'll probably solve it. Wasn't particularly fast there, but we'll see. We'll see. It takes me a few laps to get used to it anyway, so. So Wynn's going with the 4C as well. How's life in the workshop? Oh. Nice to see everyone else using different cars. Every single pet. There's a Subaru in there. Sorry, there is a Subaru in there. Megane trophy at the back. No, I drive better when I focus, if I'm honest. When I fully focus, I tend to drive better. That's when I drive my best. When I'm zoned in, that's when I drive at my very best. Don't know what this is going to be like for fuel. We shall see what it's like on fuel now. $27 more likes and we've done 750. So get that like button smashed. Will Smith it, as a few people say, and subscribe if you haven't already done so. We stream every single day near enough, and hopefully a video tomorrow as well. So thank you who already has hit that subscribe button, and everyone who's already hit the like button. Helps me out doing this as a job massively, so I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to do lean 6. Got to go lean. We got to go into lean mixture. Daniel, you legend, thank you for the $10, mate. Watching your vids made me buy GT7. Keep up the wicked content. Oh, mate, that's great to hear. That's the kind of message I love hearing, that, you know. That our videos and that have helped someone want to buy the game. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the donation, Daniel. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Look forward to seeing you on track as well. Thank you so much for the donation. Chat, get that legend about Alpha Daniel, please. Another insane donation in the stream. So much support today. You lot are the best, I tell you. Thank you very much, Daniel. Big thank you in the stream. Oh, okay, I'm looking at the fuel. The fuel doesn't look anywhere near as good as the other cars, but it's hard to tell because... Oh no, it's gone down to 93% already. That's a little bit worrying. Yeah, this you should be on 95% there, so this isn't as good. That's why Wynn's not pushing behind us. He knows. I think he's aware of the fuel issue also. Wow, the fuel's really bad with this one. Okay, so this isn't going to do it. This is not the car, chat. Fuel's terrible. We've already used our lap's worth of fuel up, and we're not even near the end here yet, really. Ah, it's a pen that, I think. No, got away with it. Oh dear, fuel problems. We've got massive fuel problems here. Got no slip to save behind anyone also. I mean, look at the difference in pace. We can hold it on the outside there, though, but... We're going to go backwards with this car because it's got no pace at all with fuel saving. Terrible on the fuel. Whoopsie. F in the chat for him. There, look how slow it is. A 57.4. This car is crap. Do not use the Alpha, chat, for this race. It's really crap. Really bad. It's no good on fuel. This is probably the worst car we've used all day. I mean, look at the... Can't compete with that. That's just pathetic. This car's terrible. At least the Megane had acceleration out the corners. The turn's alright, it's just really slow and bad on fuel, that's the problem. It's got no pace. The acceleration doesn't seem to be very good. Whereas the Megane's acceleration wasn't terrible. As soon as you put your foot down, look at the fuel, we just used too much. No, I wouldn't use the Alpha here. Not for this race. Not gonna work. So slow out of that corner. Because he's got one of them paint jobs on it where the sun like shimmers off it massively. He just wants to save fuel behind me, but I'd rather save fuel off you. I've had no fuel saving yet in the race really, have we? So I'll try and stick with wind and save a bit of fuel. Fuel. Careful on the fuel. fuel is going to be a problem here. So the exit off that corner is where wind really risks a penalty every time. I just don't feel as confident risking it through there. Oh, shit. Messed that up. I don't know if he's got the slipstream there to the sub. I think he has. That could be a bit of a problem because he'll gain. Try and keep it ahead of this car behind us, really, here. Oh, no! I didn't think that was a penalty. I thought that was okay. Crap. That's really annoying. I thought that was safe. No! That's going to lose us a piece, Steve. Crap. Definitely not in the McGann's league, this car. Yeah, you can save fuel behind that sub now, that's the thing. So that second penalty has just killed us. Don't worry about me, you know. Nothing like giving a bit of space on the exit, is there? That's killed that. Pace was, I mean, yeah, it's not my kind of car, but I don't think it was particularly good at this combo, if I'm honest. Nowhere near as good as the Mercedes, anyway. Or the Megane. Oh, shit. Getting all out of shape now in this. Manufacturer unlisted because we'll be making it into a video. So manufacturer, because we had a video out earlier in the day, so if you don't know on the channel, if we've ever got a video out that I want to be pushed, I will unlist the stream because the video is more, I'd rather the video get momentum because I'll make a highlights video. It is there though, you can still watch it. You just have to go to your subscriber feed and you'll be able to watch it. Just unlisted because if I leave it listed, it kills the video I've done. So to try and make it so the video gets momentum, I unlist the streams. So it'll probably be similar tomorrow when we do a video and then a thingy after it. Because I need to do the I've got to do Fuji video tomorrow, hopefully. Could have had P5 here because that Subaru's died. Subaru's faded with fuel. Oh no, I just got a pen. Oh no, got away with it. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that car. That's nowhere near as quick as the nowhere near as quick as for me anyway. It doesn't suit my drive in that. I didn't enjoy that one. Hola! Thank you so much for 9 months worth of membership, you legend. Appreciate that, mate. Absolutely. Chat, get a special thank you in the chat for all. I didn't like that Alpha. That wasn't my kind of car. That's not my kind of handling. Like, I like rotation, but it's almost like sliding through corners. So yeah, I prefer the AMG to that, if I'm honest. I think the AMG's nicer, but I didn't like that car. Not my favorite, but we did a 54, but still, ugh. Wasn't a big fan of that one. No, he's just faster than me, reality, to be honest. He's a bit fast. He's faster here, I think. So, also, we got the penalty. We got, what was it? I don't know how big the penalty was, but we lost 2 seconds. We had a 1 second penalty, so we lost 2 seconds. We might have been able to get a P. We would have been close to P5, but other than that, I don't think we could have done much more. Just not fast enough in that car. We were better with the Mercedes. Oh, G Stalica, you legend. Thank you so much for the $5. Hi, Kate. Awesome stream. Would you mind sharing a tier list of Group 4 outside of the OP ones? For this race, you can't really do a tier. It's hard, right? So a tier list wouldn't work at every track and every combination because if we went to Monza and there was no fuel saving, then it would be a totally different list. So it's quite hard to really do that. Like, for this race alone, if you want to do a tier list for this one track with this settings of tyre and this, like, this fuel saving, then I would put the Megane Trophy top bar the OP car. So get rid of the you know, the Veyron, the Mazda, the Subaru, the BMW. Get rid of them, then I'd put the Megane Trophy at the top for me, for how I like to drive. But can't really do a tier list because if there was a different combination on next week at a different track with no fuel saving and heavy tyre wear, then it'd be a totally different list to what's doing well this week. So it's kind of hard to do that. Honestly, I mean, the Veyron might be good at Monza. I'm guessing the Veyron will be strong at Monza, you know. But we'd have to wait and see for Group 4 to appear there. It's a hard one. But thank you so much for the donation, by the way, Stalika, mate. Absolute legend. Appreciate the support. Chat, big thank you in the chat for Stalika and the donation. I think I'm going to call that a night. I think we've been live for nearly 6 hours here. So, no. Have we? What time did I go live today? I can't even remember. Yeah, 5 hours 45 we've done. So, just under 6 hours. So, I think we've covered the majority of cars that I wanted to drive. I honestly don't think there's a single car that I want to test now on that. So, I am going to call that a night. 6 hours of good fun racing there. We got some content in that as well with the Megane. So, we can make a video out of that possibly on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm going to try and catch up with the Fuji highlights of manufacturer, and what was it? I'll tell you what I'm going to do before I go. Actually, I'm going to go and buy them cars on my main account. But yeah, tomorrow will be Fuji manufacturer video, and I don't know what we'll be doing. Not sure what we'll be doing in the night time. Not sure yet. Don't know if is it manufacturers on tomorrow. Don't know. I'm not sure if manufacturers are on tomorrow or not. Right, let's just go and buy them cars. I'm sweating. I'm boiling. I need some. Need a shower. I need some food. Right, let's. Yeah, the Megane was brilliant. I enjoyed that race. Well, I think we went from like P5 to P1, didn't we? What's that? I've got a video on the channel. Oh. I thought you were talking to me then. What is the name of the wheel on the DD Pro? The DD Pro wheel. It's the wheel you get with it. So yeah. You can't buy it separate. It's just the DD Pro wheel. I use the standard one. Right, Legend Garage. Let's go and buy these cars on our main account. So we're going to buy this one. Schedules, honestly, mate, I can't do a schedule because everything changes in our, like, it's too hard to schedule stuff for me. I just stream and do videos as much as possible. So I will be live, but I can't say exactly when because it depends when we've, you know, if we've got to do anything in the day with the family, and then if I've got a, you know, by the time I've done my video and stuff like this, I go to the gym every day. So it all depends. I don't really work. I've never ever worked off. I know some people probably don't like it, but I don't really work off a schedule. I'm literally live every day with a video, like 3 or 4 videos a week. That's the schedule. I very rarely have a day off. Sometimes I will have a day off. Every now and then I'll have a day off. But in general, I stream 7 days a week, but just different times. Because obviously with manufacturing nations, different times starting and stuff like that. Sometimes we do different stuff. Right, let's go and buy this as well. Yeah, tomorrow will probably be an evening stream. I don't know if there's chat. Is there any manufacturer on tomorrow? If manufacturers is on tomorrow, it'll be more likely be an evening stream. So, like, I think 6 p.m. start. I don't know if manufacturers is tomorrow though. I can't remember. I'll have a look in a minute. Like that. Well, okay. So we've got the Group 3. No, sorry, the Group 1, Group C cars. Boom. Oh, is it on tomorrow? Is it that? I haven't driven the track yet as well. I've got to learn that one. I think it's a really weird track, isn't it? I think it's a very weird track. So yeah, we'll be doing manufacturer tomorrow. Probably going live at like 5:30. So I'll try and get a video out earlier in the day, then go to the gym, and then we'll stream at like 5:30. Let's have a little look at what... I'm sure... Where is it? Sport mode. Oh yeah, the Porsche isn't there yet. They'll add that at a later date, probably. So yeah, this is tomorrow. I don't even know what track this is. Let's have a little look, actually. Let's see what track this is. I'll do a few laps now, actually, while I've got a little 10 minutes just to get a bit familiar with the track. So then tomorrow I can try and find actual pace. What's the leaderboard looking like? What a surprise! I bet I didn't see that coming with the leaderboard, I must say. I couldn't have predicted that. There was no way I'd ever have guessed. DIHCB, thank you for the $5, you legend. One of the most consistent streamers. What a legend. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. Yeah, I enjoy streaming, so it's my job. So sometimes I don't stream like as long, but I'll do a video as well. I try and do videos and streams and stream pretty much every day. So yeah, I enjoy doing it. So it's my job. I've got to put the hours in. So yeah, thank you so much for the donation, mate. I'm glad you enjoy the content, mate. Thank you so much for the donation. Chat, big thank you in the chat, please, for the donation. Big legend shout out, please. No surprise there with the lap times. Where's Danny's quite a bit off pace compared to... Okay, that's interesting. What tyres can we use? Have a look. Do we have to drive the McLaren? Okay, this is... Which version of track is this? Oh, this is a weird version, isn't it? I kind of know... Oh, it's weird. I don't really know the track, but I do. I know this part, but... Oh, it's got literally the worst part of the track for me. I'm no good at this part. So for those that don't know, I'm not a massive fan of Lego. I don't really do very well here. So where does it go after here? Okay, so it goes into a... That's such a weird... That's... I mean, it's actually... It might be entertaining, actually, tomorrow. It's going to be interesting, this. This is a weird track. It's so weird. Oh, I can't... Right, let's start again. I'm so confused with why did it start your lap down here? Where's the actual start line? I don't know where the start of the lap is. Yeah, this is a new variant. Oh, so this is the start straight here with this one. Oh, what bit of understeer there. Don't know why I did that. We'll do a few laps. Let's just carry on. Yeah, this was a new track they added, reality. So they've added a few different ones in. No, this definitely wasn't on GT Sport. 1000% definitely not on it. This is a totally new variation of Lego. Like, definite. There's not even a doubt in my mind about that. This is a new variation. Very, very short track, though. I think it'll be chaos, but... Just trying... It shouldn't take too long to learn it, though, at least. Shit. Tried to go aggressive on the throttle. This gives you hope for the short on Nürburgring. It doesn't for me, and I'll tell you why. Because they wouldn't have had to pay a license for this. That's the difference. Reality. So for this track, there would have been no license fees. However, let me say, yeah, they get another Lego variation at the end of April probably. So yeah, I wouldn't put too much hope in Nürburgring. Purely, I mean, it'd be nice if they did, but there's no licensing costs with fictional tracks, so they can do it. However, if they go with the Nürburgring sprint track, they'll have to pay a licensing cost, so it will cost them more money. So that's why they, yeah, there's a difference between them. Yeah, there will be many crashes at that hairpin. I think you're right. Need to get on the power better there. I'll have to learn this tomorrow. I'll have like a little half an hour time trial to try and figure this out. The top times are in the 55s, although with this car, I think low 56 is the best you'll get. So we're about second off pace there with that. Okay, I'll figure that out tomorrow. Need to find the second, and then I'll get that down to a 56.3 or something tomorrow, and then that'll do me for the race. Be interesting. There is no circuit experience of that. There's only circuit experience with the full track, unfortunately. What are the settings for this race? Let's just... Oh, I've got on the wrong one. Let's see what the settings are. Let's go back on. I want to see what the tyre wear and that is. I think it's a fuel saver, isn't it? Oh, crap. Although, will it be a fuel saver? Thinking about it, I don't think it will, because how many laps was it? 20 laps of that. That'll be a, what? 18-minute race? Times 7 fuel. It might be a fuel saver, actually. It might be a fuel saver for the Megane. I mean, for the... it might be a fuel saver for me in that car. I presume that's going to be fuel saving for the McLaren, because that's the same type. That's the same fuel consumption as Daily Race C, and it's pretty much... It's not far off into how many, like, it's the acceleration and braking on that one might kill the fuel a bit. I don't know. I think you might be fuel saving in McLaren in that. We'll find out anyway tomorrow. I'm sure we'll find out. So we'll do that tomorrow. So I will get out the manufacturer highlights from the Fuji race that you lot didn't see. So no one saw that race that I did at Fuji. I will get the highlights out of that hopefully tomorrow. And then... yeah, we'll stream that in the night time. So hopefully see you around 5:30ish probably. We'll be live around 5:30. And yeah, we'll be just doing that though. Once we've got we'll try and get 350 points. Probably unlikely I'll get it there, but I will try. And then yeah, Monday change of races, so we'll be live Monday as well. But yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Hope you have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for coming in, and thank you all for the donations as well. A lot of support as usual in the stream tonight. So thank you everyone who hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We're currently only... we only need 33 more likes to get up to 800 likes. It'd be amazing if we could knock them likes up close to 800 and get to the 800 mark. But yeah, feel free to smash that like button on your way out. Huge thank you to all the new members, donations and stuff as usual. You lot are the best. I will see you tomorrow for manufacturers. And we'll also do so Sundays. I thought this was Saturday today. Friday's confusing me, but yeah, we've got Saturday and Sunday and then Monday. So yeah, we'll be live all weekend anyway. So take care, enjoy the rest of your night, and have fun whatever you're doing. I will see you tomorrow. See you later, everyone.